That's the message. Welcome in, Twitch. Welcome in, future YouTube. We're hanging out. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics today. We're gonna progress with the plot. We're gonna vibe. 65 stream streak. Let's go. Welcome in, my Aegis. How are the friends doing? Let me get that filter on for the kitty cat so that he doesn't block the screen too much. But yeah, I did a Zelda rando yesterday. We're gonna hang out, do some Final Fantasy today, and then tomorrow, I'm not sure what I'd like to do yet. Tomorrow's up for grabs, I guess. Maybe Lethal Company. We'll see. What? I tested this controller before I started. It was fine. And then I pressed the start button, and now it's not fine. Alright, plug it in. Hello? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh, I know. I appreciate that you dropped by to say hello. I would do the same as you. I would just leave it open, like, on a tab and mute the tab. That's what I would do. Got myself some tea for Final Fantasy Tactics. Do I remember what was happening when we last played? Yes and no. How is the game until now? Honestly fantastic. It's very fun. I like the plot. The voice acting is honestly phenomenal. It really elevates the experience, in my opinion. I haven't really played it much off stream, but there's definitely a lot that you can be doing to, like, farm job points for the different classes. There's a lot of customization options and everything, which is really cool. So, like, yeah, if you're down for, like, a fun grind, like, you don't have to grind to beat the video game, but if you want to do, like, goofy stuff with the job classes and stuff, then you definitely do need to farm for job points and whatever. But yeah, as far as initial impressions go, I'd give it like a 9 out of 10. There are some little features here and there that I think could use some quality of life tweaking, but for the most part, pretty solid. Like, solid experience, love it. I also played Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. That was my first time I ever played a tactics game.
I call out to the heavens as the light of 1,000 handsome boys blinds my enemies, and rends them asunder. Lady's stream has come.
Oh my god, Lady's stream has arrived fashionably late at around, what, 8:24 p.m. is when I started. I didn't mean to make it this late, it's just kind of, you know, life and stuff. OMG, spoilers, moral support lurk, I appreciate it, Siege. I will bless your Escoffier pools. She will appear in the next 2 wishes. Have a good night, my Aegis. Thank you for dropping by and saying hi. I get it. Time zones are a thing. Spoilers, I have video game characters. I don't even know what I was doing with any of them anymore. You know what? For now, I'm not gonna care. We'll just pretend I know what I'm doing. I probably should be fighting those things to level up and stuff, but nar. Nar. Is it just gonna be a battle immediately? Damn. You're playing through it too, but you stopped upon getting Bravely Default. Oh, that's valid. How far did you get in it? Apparently I've played for 19 or 20 hours, but I feel like a couple of those hours were me just putzing around, beating up enemies for funsies. I think I finished chapter 2, so we're on chapter 3. But yeah, it's been fun. I like how it's 2 different groups, but they're all in the same spot. Not very far. Play more! This has been my review. Play more. Oliver has turned into an archer for some reason. I'm sure I'm cooking. I just don't, I don't know what I'm cooking, but I'm doing it.
Savage.
Certainly. Ever ready.
Let's go.
Let's go. You're rescuing a noble? Oh my god, you've played like 2 missions. That's literally like the prologue siege. That's the beginning of the game. Is his name Argaff? Is he a blonde? Well, they're all blonde.
No turning back.
Spoilers. Stuff happens. You're welcome.
Ramza, wait!
You got curious after the last Final Fantasy stream, looked up the name of the theme that played during the fight against the Cardinal, and now you can understand why it was never added? Oh. Interesting. I'm not gonna look it up right now, but eyeball emoji.
I'm sorry, Alma.
Did you think to leave without so much as a word?
I've never been good at goodbyes.
You won't be coming back, will you?
Delita lives, Alma.
What? But how?
I expect you have heard of Princess Avelia's abduction from Orbon.
The theme song is called The Pervert? Oh god.
In truth, it was no kidnapping, but a rescue. One which Delita carried out for the faction with which he has aligned himself.
What? I'm not sure I understand. The princess was taken to Duke Goltana. Does this mean Delita works for him?
Maybe.
At first, I thought as much. That Delita had sided with the Black Lion to spite us. But I was wrong. I fear he may have fallen in with people far more dangerous still. 'Twas they who thwarted the plot to assassinate Princess Avelia, thus allowing Duke Goltana to keep his honor intact.
And as a result, war has broken out between him and Duke Larg. Is it true, Ramza? Was it Dystarg who plotted Princess Avelia's abduction?
So you've heard. It is true, I fear.
It is Alma.
I'm sure he had his reasons, but I cannot see them for the bloodshed.
Ramza, if Delita lives, then might Tetra?
Nah, she got shot in front
She
of
did
us.
not share her brother's luck. Listen to me, Alma. I know not who guides Delita's actions, only that they are to be feared. And I know not what evil lies at the end of this plot.
Evil. And Delita serves these people.
Perhaps serve is not the right word. Though he aligns himself with them, he appears to have his own reasons for doing so.
You mean to fight them, don't you? I want to fight too. I'm coming with you.
Oh my god,
Are
really?
you mad? That's out of the question.
That's in the
I want
question.
to help you prove the truth of your words.
No, not like this.
Yes, like this.
Please, Ramza. I don't want anyone else to meet the same fate as Tetra.
Alma, please.
Ramza Beov, if I am not mistaken. Ah, but I have you at a disadvantage. I am Confessor Zalmor Lucianada of the Holy Office of Inquisition.
Sure.
I come to bring you before the office on charges of the murder of Cardinal Delacroix and suspicion of heresy. Should you wish to preserve your house's good name, you will come with us. But should you resist, You admit your guilt and will be executed as a heretic.
Either way,
A
perish.
confessor, here.
You must run, Ramza! Quickly!
Then your choice is made. In the name of the Father, put this heretic to the sword.
I guess Alma's gonna be part of our posse after all. Oh my god, they all get to go first? Got some monks, knights. Okay. She's casting a helpful thingamabobber on us. He cannot make it to us in the next turn, but they could probably cast stuff. Should be mindful of that. I don't know what I want him to do first. I guess I didn't actually learn any geomancy yet. Oh, I have it as the monk stuff now. Sick. Okay. I don't want him to perish. And let's see. There's like, what, 4 of them there and then 2 on the other side? Let's just have him washed. Wow. Lahi. Oh, he also can't. Not yet. Alright. Swag. I don't think she has any summoning magics yet either. I'm basically just setting up for the next turn. I can't actually make it. They're all lining up and then I'm gonna get beat up. The bravery didn't work? Damn. Oh wow. Re-raise? That's a lot of stuff. You can't remove our housing furniture?
Right.
What, from like the mansion?
I must concentrate.
What? So wait, you can drop stuff down, but you can't remove it? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I'm too high. Yeah, I mean that might be. You might need Indus to fix that. Yeah. Indies nuts. %61%. I believe in him. Too bad. If I move forward a little bit, I don't know if she can though. Not really. No. Gosh darn it. Enjoy your pizza. $332? What manner? Oh, it's the big one. That's why I'm like, Jesus. Maybe do the lesser ones first for now. A 249? Oh my god, Dorothy's an absolute monster. Alright, well let's not put Dorothy in harm's way if I'm just gonna shoot at that guy.
Come then.
I appreciate the lurks, both Dog Mom and Sword Monkey. I guess she can just like, huh? Based on timing, might as well start attacking this lady. Sick.
I will not run.
Suppa Deesh. Oh my god, hi. Oh, are any of these people actually, like, cool before I beat them up? 67, 51, 68, 64. Miles is better than the other guy. 50, 53, 71 Faith. What are you doing as a monk? 59, 69. Nice. Do you think this guy wants to join my team? Wait, he's level 24? Wait, what level am I? That's interesting. Why are they all like in their 20s and I am baby? I'm like 10 levels below. I had no fear, but suddenly I have a lot of fear. This is fine. Wait, it's for bravery. Can he go? He can't go any further. Okay. No one believes in his speech. Oh no, he can, well, that would be good for experience gaining if he can heal the people that I kill. No. No! The golden shield was destroyed! This game sucks. Uh-oh. They're just tearing apart his... Oh my god, thank you. I didn't mean to pause the battle. I got so distraught that I just paused it. You gonna throw a rock? That's rude. Yeah, suddenly they jumped up pretty high. Dude, she really wants to be with Brother, but I don't think she should be hanging out there, you know? Yeah, in order to ascend to a new job class, Oliver needs levels in like Archer and other things, so I'm like regrettably doing just that. Oh my god. Gamer? I don't remember what the guy's casting, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Okay. Oh, right. He's just gonna be bringing them back. No! Don't attack the girl.
Come on.
Protect your sis. What if she dies? Can you imagine? That'd be so sad. Well. Nice. Oh! Oh my god, sister! No! Okay, maybe I should just be hyper-focusing on him, because this is gonna go badly very quickly. Archer's Bane? Damn.
Right.
Wait. My archer guy can do the thingamabobber. Oh, there's an event Pokemon in the chat. I kind of forgot that the Easter event has started, so anytime you see a Pokemon with the egg icon, that's for the Easter event. Get back here! Oh, nice shield parry. Oh my god, he almost died.
No! Cannon.
Oh my god, you're gonna beat up the guy. Damn.
No money.
I mean, at least they're gaining a lot of levels here. Uh-oh. Okay, she didn't get knocked out. That's good. Oh, he doesn't have revive. He's just the... Okay. Wait. One self and adjacent units, but she doesn't count as adjacent because she's on the half tile. That's so lame. How does he do with punching?
I'll not last much longer.
He moves next. Anything she does moves her up in the queue.
Know you not what you do, Ramza Beowulf? Your violence against us is as violence against the gods.
Sure.
But it is not too late. Repent of your sins. Repent and be spared.
You accuse me of heresy, but why? What have I done?
You slew Cardinal Delacroix to gain the auracite he held and offer it to whatever hellspawn you profane to call a god. If that is not heresy, then pray tell what is.
You could not be more wrong. The legends of your holy Aurosite are lies. The stones contain the power of evil. Cardinal Delacroix knew this. Knew about the power within the stone he held. And he unleashed it, and was transformed into one of the Lucavi.
Is it not enough that you murdered Cardinal Delacroix? Must you now slander his name as well? More's the pity. You will only see the name Beowulf washed away in tears.
Oh, cute. Oh, sorry, yeah, Grias, or whatever your name is.
No, not here.
I didn't expect him to move there. It's fine.
Heretics who profane the gods must still face their justice. You will yet meet yours!
Yay! Wow, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that Dorothy, the one that's nuking everybody?
It seems we're all right. Both of us.
Thankfully. But please, no more needless risks. None of this makes sense. How could the Office of Inquisition have learned of the Aurosite? Could the Church of Glabados be the one supporting Delita? What do they hope to gain?
Ramza, you mentioned Aurosite. Have you truly seen the stones from the fables? If Aurosite is real, then I think I may have seen it once too.
What? Where?
First, you have to promise that you'll take me with you.
You persist in this. Do you think I would risk putting you in such peril again? I will not take you with me.
Then I have nothing more to say.
Fair enough.
Do not act the child. Your very life is in danger.
I should think it is. I've acted against the Office of Inquisition. Surely I too am a heretic in their eyes. They will come for
Probably.
me as they do you. And when they do you think Dicedog will protect me? He would never do anything that might endanger House Beowulf.
No, I'm sure our dear brother would not. But you cannot come with me. The danger is too great. You must explain everything to Zalbarg, and bid him beg the forgiveness of the Church. For you, at least, it is not too late.
The one I saw, it was in Aubon. A crystal, engraved with the mark of the Virgin Maid.
Virgo. I must reach it before they do.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Virgos.
Mama. Now go to Zalbarg and do as I have said.
And just how do you think to enter the monastery? You're a heretic, remember?
True. I would not be welcome in the church's halls.
So you need me after all.
Fine, but only until we reach Aubon. When it is done, you will return to Zalbarg.
I promise.
I will hold you to it.
And then she remains in the party forevermore.
Let's be on our way.
Oh, as a guest? Boo. Boo. Yeah, but at least she's like our sister, so expected to be blonde, you know? New stock available at the Outfitter. Okay, let's see if he can actually learn some geomancy. He's supposed to already know sinkhole. Where's the sinkhole? It said he didn't know anything, but he does know. Explain. Maybe it's just where he's standing? Yeah. I think that's what's happening here. Like, the abilities only work based on the tile that he's standing on, so you want to have all of these. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna be gradually working on that for him. Haven't used her recently. Steal experience? That's hilarious. I don't remember what my goal is for her, so we're just gonna ignore Jolene for the moment. Apologies to the Jolene believers. Concentration could be good. Maybe I'll save up for speed surge. I think... yeah, I need him to be level 4 archer to get whatever this other one is. But we're, like, I'm working my way up to unlocking the other things with Oliver. Like, Oliver's become our, I guess, test subject on this side. Increases the faith. Alright, we'll do that for Dorothy. Jimmy! You're second! Welcome in! Jimmy. Yo, that is an amazing ability. It's expensive. Carbuncle! Alright, well, we'll do... how much do we have? 437, so we can do 2. We'll do Chiva. Titan costs more MP. We'll do both. Alright, she's now started learning stuff. Haven't used him in a while. What does she have? What is this one? Attacks units in a straight line and it has a chance of inflicting confusion. Considering hers doesn't use, like, MP at all, I kind of want to just, like, save for that. Attacks a distant unit and has a chance of causing instant KO. Yeah, we'll save up for that. Oh yeah, I caught the the mind flayer. my super excellent squad of mind flayer, a bunch of chocobos, and then also this guy. I caught a ghoul at some point. And now we have 2 purple chocobos. Alright, anyway. Oh, I should save. I save after every battle, because eventually we will come across a wall, and then I'll have to actually, you know, maybe level grind or something. Wait! It's too late. I need to give him his shield back. Uh-oh.
Elder Simon!
Dude, Elder Simon's had a rough
Be strong,
time.
Elder. Speak to me.
Lady Alma, what are you doing here?
God be good. Who did this to you?
You must leave this place at once, child. It is not safe. The men have come seeking the stone.
A Zodiac stone. Then it is as Alma said.
The Virgo stone is one of the crown jewels of Belias. It was given into our keeping when Lady Ophelia was brought here for her fosterage, as proof of her royalty.
And the ones come to take it, who are they?
You are Alma's elder brother? Ramza Beowulf? I beg you, my son, leave them be. Block their way and they will only cut you down.
Where's the bloody stone? Have patience. It's here somewhere. We need only look harder. Come! This leads to the lower vaults.
Elder, the church hunts me for the death of Cardinal Delacroix. They have branded me a heretic. Am I to assume the stones I now possess are the reason? Are the men who seek them behind all this? Who are they? Please, I must know.
Very well. You are caught in a web, Ramza. And the spider who spins it is the church's highest authority. High Confessor Marcel himself. He and his followers seek to restore the church to prominence. They have set Dukes Larg and Goltana against one another in the war's wake, that the people might grow wearier still of conflict.
I see. The longer the fighting lasts, the weaker the dukes become. And the more the people lose their faith in the crown. This would allow the High Confessor to further his influence.
Gathering the stones is part of that endeavor. He seeks to form the Zodiac Braves anew.
And in so doing, he would win the adoration of the masses. But Elder, the Cardinal used his stone to infuse himself with the strength of the Lucavi. If that is the true power of the Zodiac stones, then it is a terrifying thing indeed.
The High Confessor also craves might. As terrifying as you say it is, that power too may be his object. The power to rival entire armies. Ramza, you are unlike your brothers. You remind me a great deal more of your late Lord Father. You may well have what is needed to put a stop to the High Confessor's ambitions.
Wait here. I'm going after them.
And I with you.
We cannot leave Elder Simon here alone. Find a safe place to hide. Wait there with him until I return.
Very well.
I'll leave the stones with you, lest the worst befall me.
Then I'll cast them into the Buggross Sea. I trust that will suffice. It pains me that I can do no more at times like this. How I wish I'd been born a man like you.
Come now, Alma. You have a strength all your own. I would be lost without you.
Ramza.
Now, take Elder Simon to safety.
I mean, Lady Agrias is right there. You could do that. You could be that girl. Oh, fun.
What is it?
Do I have... I actually did have an extra golden shield, which is good, because, me mayhaps lost it. Everybody else has actual stuff. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to make sure that he had equipment before we started. Hi, Bet. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Look at the cat. Look at the boy. You hate Saturday? Salutations! It's Saturday night, my dudes.
Ready and willing.
Let's put...
Ever ready.
It's gonna be like the same crew at this point, let's be honest. Dorothy, Banger. And then... I guess just in case something happens, we'll space him out a little bit.
At the ready.
Any day that ends in day is awful. Man, that must be a rough life. My god, are those dragoons?
Hold this passage until our return.
Time mages and dragoons?
Understood.
Oh. And a chemist?
The crest of the Knights Templar. So they act for the High Confessor.
Okay, I like Warren just peeking in the background there.
Formidable though they may be, we cannot back down. They are the ones behind this war. We put them to rout. No matter what, we must protect the stone.
Level 25. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to actually, maybe do some level grinding, because I'm still like 8 levels behind the plot. Of course I didn't pick the whatever terrain. Don't be ridiculous. He parried it? What an absolute bitch. Respect it, but what a bitch. Is it... Okay, so it's more like a... cone, well not a cone, but just a bigger AoE. It's not possible for me to actually hit any of these. That's so sad. Stinky cat, he's a handsome boy, I'll have you know. Oh, that is as far as she goes. Okay, so we're not gonna use that yet. 66. What's her normal attack do? 60? I'm honestly surprised. Thank you for the 105 stream streak, Met. You're a legend. Yeah, I'm just gonna aim for this guy.
Only one thing for it.
Maybe Warren can just... Oh, right, I keep forgetting he's like a ranged tome guy. Oh, that doesn't do very much. What if... You wanna join the party? He actually did? Let's go! Maybe I should heal him now. Funny that I beat the absolute heck out of him and then... Oh, oh! Okay, there's a lot happening here. Yo, this guy's doing Shiva. I guess we are, like, clustered. Hear me out. What if Ramza runs away? She's gonna die. She didn't die!
Right.
What if I want to summon Shiva, huh? What if I just come out here and have a little party? So that's what you get. You hate Final Fantasy XIV, Shiva? Nah, it's fine. Oh, damn. How come my guy's only throwing stones? I love throwing stones. I mean, like, mood, but there's other stuff he could be doing.
Let's go.
Oh, he was curing them. Cute. Hey, be nice to Oliver. Oh my god.
Sorry, my
That guy lived because of the heals. Oh my god, he's actually attacking him like a normal person now. I love throwing stones. It's still funny to me. I only did 20. It's because he's got the shell protect on. Uh-oh. He kills those two, but I don't think they're really like the threat anymore. How much damage does it do? A lot. I don't think I need to do oh, that would be all of her NP. She would be NP-less. But also, she's next to Warren and Oliver, so maybe it'd be fine.
Only one thing for it.
Titan looks goofy.
If only I was stronger.
God, I love Dorothy. Yeah, I would attack her too, fair. Oh my god, she lived on one? Ew. One of those stupid monkeys is the event Pokemon. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. Maybe you didn't get that from my ew. The one, how did she live on 3 HP? Hot damn. Is Goddard even good? I just use Entice for funsies. 68 and 55. He's kind of mid. What about this guy? 53 and 45? Never mind. Goddard's great, comparatively. Oh, right. He's the one that can't really do, like, any of that. He can move once over to hide his back. Let's do that. Damn it! Agrias has spent this entire time just getting, like, bullied. Missed! You hate Oliver because he reminds you of this person called Ozliver Hocknevines? Yeah, I'm sure. Uh-oh. I cannot believe you've done that to... Oh my god, they're all like... I mean... It's fine. He's having fun doing this.
Won't last much longer.
Oz is not evil. All of them are too late. So what if she's like over here? Can't really do her thing. If we attack Ramza. Alright, let's just beat him up. 65. Oops. Keep the move there. 72. Vigilance? Great.
Come then.
Oh yeah, well, you know?
Everything lost.
Hey, it didn't hit anybody else. That's nice.
So this is Virgo. And what a beautiful maiden she is.
To the lower vaults, quickly.
Dragoon's like, yeah, sure, okay. Recruit.
Good choice.
I don't know if you'll actually be useful, but I'm gonna recruit people just to throw them into the other missions, like those little expeditions. View party.
Right.
He's got... Okay, so we're like underground. Is there any specific... Stone outcropping or basalt? Wooden floor, carpet, copper stairs, or wooden deck? Tree, brick, bridge, furnishings, iron plate, moss, or coffin. Sand, stalactites, or salt flat, snow, roof or chimney, lava or machinery. We can't just eat the new recruits. That's rude. Maybe tremor will work. I don't know. Oh, he's a level 4 now, so I should make him a thief and then work towards that. Become thief.
Not a bad look.
Oliver's going through so many, like... he's not going through an identity crisis, per se, but he's... you know, going through it. Oh, this game is super fun. Highly recommend. Red's shoes. Raises magic attack power and movement? Why did it give him that? Is everything else kind of mid? Physical evasion, magic evasion. I guess having movement is good. You owned it as a kid? Fair. I didn't own my first PlayStation until 2013, so I always knew this game existed, but I didn't have the means of playing it until it was too late. Hello, Shin! Oh, what are they all doing? Inflicts sleep. That could be good. You're in a backseat now? No! You can't! You're not allowed! Welcome in, arse. Don't do it! People love to backseat me when I play a new game on stream, so I just have to cover my bases. Normally I write this whole thing in that message about like, hey, you know, remember your first time and how much you enjoyed it when you got to learn the things, you know? No, I'm no backseating. Do it, you die. I'm 4 points shy of what I want, damn. My waffles, same thing. Mine were mostly hand-me-downs up until the Wii. Then the Wii became mine, and then I bought the Wii U and the PS3 and blah blah blah. Wait, I changed What's-His-Nuts to...
Oi, oi.
I didn't check his actual job. Can he do anything? He can steal your heart!
Or ooey.
Ooey? Yeah, that's definitely what it sounds like. Yeah, the first thing that I bought for myself as far as video game stuff goes, I saved up my money because I got an allowance of like $3 a week or something for doing chores and whatever. It was to teach me financial responsibility and whatever. And what I decided to do was I saved up those $3 a week over time to buy myself a Game Boy Advance with, it was Monster Rancher. It was like the first Monster Rancher Advance game. So yeah, I saved up and then we went to Best Buy and I got it and I remember feeling very pleased with myself. It took forever though, because you know, $3 a week is not going to constitute a handheld or a console anytime soon, but I got there. I saved up literally everything. Alright, we'll save the game. Not sure if ranch would make monsters taste better. No, not that kind of ranch. Like, you are in control and responsible for a ranch and raising monsters to do battle. It was actually fantastic. I love that game. And then it came out with a sequel, which I also bought. Look at the guy. Look at that little guy. Lots of... I'm gonna assume there will be like lots of guys over here, so maybe... Well, they can run forward that way too. I'm gonna have Oliver start back here. Unless his movement is better than I'm expecting.
Very well.
Very well.
I stand ready.
My turn, is it?
That's not Warren. How do I get rid of him? Remove.
Understood.
Alright. Good vibes. Wait! One last thing. What's your sub... No, what's your sub thingamabobber? Wrong button again. You do have martial arts. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure. Oh, I got rid of him! I'm a good gamer. I know what I'm doing.
Ramza Beowulf. The mongrel follows our scent. Mayhap it is for the best. I, Isilud Tengil of the Knights Templar, draw my steel in the name of the Father, the Holy Apparitions, and Saint Ajora. You will return the stones you carry, heretic.
Return? You speak as though they are church property, but the gods intended them for all men. Hear me, Isilud, and hear me well. The stones belong to the people. The church has no claim to them.
my response exactly, Waffles, when he was like, yeah, I'm Isolid 10 whatever, and I was like, huh?
All I will offer you is mercy, and naught more. Lay down the stone you've taken, and you may flee with your lives.
I've no more need for your mercy than for you. My blade will teach you a lesson in humility.
Yeah, my parents didn't really want my brother and I to get into video games either, but then we were like constantly moving and traveling around and stuff.
Why do you persist in this foolish resistance, Ramza? Ah, wait. I dare say I can explain it.
So like it was convenient to have like the Game Boy when we were flying around because it kept us entertained and whatever. I like that Shin was literally the opposite problem. He definitely got bullied.
Though you are a Beowulf, you refuse to follow the example of your lord brothers. The reason? You live only to defy those you should obey. Some would blame your illegitimacy, but I would venture it was your choice. For all you were blessed with, you allowed your bastard birth to embitter you. By expressing your anger through defiance, you came to define your very nature.
Belittling others is clearly in yours, but you could not be more wrong about mine. It is because I am a Beowulf I do not heed my brothers. The Beowulf name stands for truth and justice. It is not a tool to be used for selfish gain. My Lord Father devoted his life to the defense of our people in the 50 Years' War. Countless soldiers took to battle beneath our banner and made the ultimate sacrifice for the kingdom. We fought for justice then. Righteousness was on our side. House Beowulf cannot now turn from its purpose and fight for the interests of a corrupt crown and self-serving aristocracy.
You would speak of justice? Full oft it is but greed dressed in noble finery. If you truly believe as you claim, then fight with us. Help us tear down the monarchy and nobility both. The Church of Glabados envisions a world devoid of class divides. A world where all men can live as equals. Saint Ajora spoke of such a utopia. It is the promised land he foretold. Fear and doubt worry the hearts of the people, leaving small room for fealty. You see this. Ivalice lists Ramza and threatens to found us. Should we fail to right her course, this storm will claim her.
It is the church that churns the waves. You orchestrate this entire conflict. You claim war to be the proper course for Ivalice.
Change does not come without cost. Revolution requires martyrs, and we require revolution. The crown is rotten, the nobility corrupt. They must be made to pay. The people deserve their justice. Help us deliver it to them, Ramza. Join us, as your once friend Delita has. The Father bear witness.
I love that Shin and Waffle's experiences were completely different as to how video games came to be part of their lives.
Were it justice you desired, I would gladly help you see it done. But what you truly want is power. Power beyond that of any army. You would free the people only to enslave them anew with the demonic power of the stones.
Demonic power. The Zodiac Stones are gifts from the gods. We would use their divine miracles to guide the people to greater glory. There is nothing demonic in that.
Few would consider it divine miracle when a man is made a demon. When Cardinal Delacroix offered up his body and soul to the Auricite, it transformed him into a Lucavi.
What nonsense! The only demon I see stands before me.
Yeah, the demon of Ramza.
You, who murdered the Cardinal for the stone he possessed. Not that he would have lived long, gathering them behind our backs as he was.
My turn.
By the time you were 7, you already had been hit by a car, fallen out of several trees, had a titanium replacement for a chunk of bone that has to be removed, and been through multiple surgeries and concussions. They decided to get you a Nintendo Entertainment System after a particularly bad arm break, and you also almost drowned in the community pool. Ay. I never had any, like, anything happen to me in that case, like in terms of like breaking anything. I never had that until I was it was back in 2021, so 5 years ago, when I was walking to work and stuff happened, and the too long didn't read is that I ended up fracturing my ankle. And then I went to the hospital for that. That was like the first time that I had to ever. There's a summoner there? Get rid of him immediately. I don't have the terrain ever. Oh my god, we actually can get all the way to this guy. Yes. I could steal his heart. Touch grass, literally exploded. Okay, like basically, I was taking my usual route to work, and there's like a little gravel path that cuts through a park to get to another parking lot to then go across the street and blah blah blah. But for some reason, this lady and her massive like greyhound decided to cut through an area that there was no path, and it was a hill. Like, she just went into like the equivalent of a ditch, but then her dog came straight towards me, and I tried to like move off to the side so I didn't get, you know, run into by dog and this lady, and my foot caught on an exposed tree root, and then I fell over and twisted. Isn't that great? Like, to this day, I'm still not sure why she chose that path that she did. $30. He is a weak little thief. What's the other button to RT? Okay. I should be careful about what I make him do, I think. You blame Rose? It wasn't her fault. Ramu. 120, holy. Oh my god, that weapon parry was massive. This might come as a surprise to you, but she was not responsible. This feels like rude to hide behind her, but at the same time. Oh, I need to stand to her side.
If I die, so be it.
He lived on 9? Stop. Get his ass. God, elevation kicks my ass on this. I could step down and like nuke them, but then that leaves my thief a little available. Rose is a type of flower. Flower is nature. Nature tried to kill you. All Rose's fault. No. It was really awkward because like I left for work and then like I don't know, maybe 10, 15 minutes back, because, like, I had to hobble my way back home after that. Like, she was actually home at the time, because I had said goodbye, and then I came in 15 minutes later, like, sobbing, and I was just, like, sitting on the end of the couch, just crying my eyes out. It was so bad. There was a lot of pain. Obviously, I'm fine now, but, like, wild times. 82. I probably should have said tile instead of unit. Oh well. I might die because of that. No problem. Oh my god. Awkward. Well, we're not in the best position right now. How much does he do? 42, and there's a counter. Just win better, you're right. I don't know if having him run away is the best, but whatever, I'm just gonna do it. I'm like really under-leveled, but that's okay.
The father bear wins.
You can attack him from the— oh, he's jumping. Oh lord, he jumping. Can you not attack Warren? He's a little busy. He's gotta save Ramsa's ass, like, right now. If I target first and then run all the way over here, does that work? I guess I'll find out.
Doesn't look good.
Sick. I'm shocked that he lived. Oliver survived by the skin of his teeth. Nope, didn't read that, my bad. Didn't expect him to talk there.
What do I do now? The Father bear witness.
Uh-oh.
I'm up against it.
Come
Leave
then.
Warren alone. I might have to restart if Dorothy ends up croaking. It's probably better that he just focuses on Oliver. Healing himself won't really do anything here. Shield parry? Damn. Well, he was gonna die either way. Cloak evasion? You suck. Wait!
The Father bear witness.
Wait! Hold up. Ramsa doesn't get there in time. I'm not accepting that. We're restarting.
I will crush you.
No way. Nuh-uh. Not dealing with that.
We're
Maybe I'll just have them all hang out together then. There's nothing he can really do. I don't think Chakra gives him experience when he doesn't have anything to gain.
the clouds.
I'm needed.
Let's go.
Oh my god, he's being a menace to Dorothy. Not acceptable.
Right then.
He lives on 6? There we go. He only did 18? There's a snow runt in the chat. Not gonna shoot my own guy. I'd like her to plug the gap, as it were.
Let me think.
44. 66.
If I die, so be it.
Fuck. Should have guessed. Okay then. No, you don't have revive, it's Ramza that does. Oh my god. She cut. Okay, well at least he moved so she wouldn't get boxed in. Oh my god! Okay, we're restarting. I don't care. Nope. I need to be a little less spicy about it. No, it's called all my healers were dead. So I didn't think realistically it was gonna work out. Oliver being a thief for the experience is not really doing very well right now.
I stand ready. Very well.
Ready and willing.
I don't know where Warren should be.
Let's go. No turning back.
Maybe I'll run away from the summoner instead of towards the summoner. I hyper-focus on him so hard, but then the archers on the other side of the wall are like
Why do you
really strong. Are you done with the clears, Met? How long does it take for this guy to... He could probably get here and then, like, summon on the thing. Does he have anything good steel? Well, I only have steel heart, so probably not very much. I'm surprised that you can do it at a distance. How far do you need to be for that? Zero. Lamau. He's like, no homo. He wasn't about that, damn. I can't see what you're doing.
Come in.
I don't want her to solo go that way. Oh yeah, I forgot you had him learn that. Is she targeting Dorothy? The cat score is constantly updating, right? I think it's funny. Where's he? Okay, so they're just hanging out over there right now, so that's why I don't want to go for the summoner as much as he's like being a turd bucket. I'm just gonna haha. 36. Why? Up or down 45, so Aura Blast 30. Oh, he actually went for Agrius. Okay, sick. $82 versus 74. 89. He does move before. He's probably gonna go for Dorothy if I do that. He's probably gonna go for Dorothy anyway. She's kind of like the bee's knees, you know?
Let me think.
As I was saying, I don't need to slap the cat with that number, alright? Maybe I should have paid attention how much damage that just did.
Kevin. Modern, is it?
Oh, the other guy's like up in the air. Well, he's about to come crashing down on my girl. No. They're gonna watch it happen too. Damn. Oh, sorry, Agrius, I did it again. Every time we fight that person, they seem to talk for some reason. I don't know why. The cat does not need slaps. Oh, she's about to take a massive amount of damage. Attacking Agrius as well? There's not... Listen. I don't even know if I want to revive Dorothy right now if that's about to pop off. Okay, it's after. That's good. Nice evasion. I'm unfortunately. I mean, we nailed Dorothy, but I can't heal. God, they all go after... Oh, it actually does heal her. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that she didn't get all the aggro. Oliver is about to... No! Leave her be! Ooh! Sick maneuvers! Uh-oh. Ramza! Ramza is all alone. He's close enough to the healers, kind of. Not really, but...
Onward.
$54. 66. Damn, he's just out of range. What about...
Only one thing for it.
Is that other guy... Has he not been moving because of the dead body there? He can't get over? How much is he? 16, so he can only do this once. Unless I use a chakra on him. Oh, I can't heal her. Oliver's not gonna die, hopefully, with that heal. Uh-oh! Oh, he's gonna... Ooh! Nice parry. I thought they'd go for Ramza. Counter tackle. 51 bravery. It's like a 50-50 chance. Yeah. Alright. Okay, that's now freed up that spot, which is a little unfortunate, but...
Let me think.
I'm gonna need one of those chakra people to fix my MP. That's not great. Oh! She lived because of the heal! Oh my god! Oh my goodness. Okay, Ramza. Start the healing process. There's an event spoink Pokemon in the chat. Spoink-a-doink. Alright, I need set up.
Only one thing for it.
can't do anything else right now. Hang out. I need somewhere that, hopefully, I don't think chakra's gonna work on this little bump. It works for her, but not the other way around. Shit. Okay, well. I can't heal her either. Fine, we're healing Ramza. Oh, going for Agrius, okay. He's just here to heal himself. He's helping. I'm helping! Oh, well, that's good. He's targeting. Oh boy. She dodged it? Dorothy! I mean, unfortunately, no, I can't. I can't do it to Dorothy, except Dorothy doesn't have any MP, so maybe I can do it to Dorothy. But then I'd have to spend a turn reviving Dorothy. Dorothy. If Ramza was out of the way, it'd be fine. But Ramza is not out of the way, so it's not great.
Let's go on.
Sure. Sure. She just can't really use those. Okay, I'm trying to give her some MP. Not quite there. That guy moves a lot. I feel like he's just going to attack Dorothy if I move her. I kind of do just need to push forward, though.
Come on.
Maybe have one more Ramza attack. Surely he's going to attack him again. Oh, he's coming up. Oh, going for Warren. My guy. He goes... Damn. No. He goes, after. He finally has an attack. Alright, apparently the flooring up here I actually can use geomancy. Whoops. He just doesn't make it. You joking. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Seriously? These tiny little bits are enough.
It's now or never.
Oh shit. Yeah, he's just healing himself now. What's his move? 3? This doesn't seem to help no matter where he goes. Oh my god, he switched it up. Two away.
This bird's ill.
I will not be bested by this heretic. But nor can I fail to deliver the stone. Though it shames me to withdraw, the mission must come before honor.
Wow.
Isolde, wait.
A bit too late for that one, pal. Why can everyone teleport out of the way? Surprise. It's Dorothy. Oh lord, there's another fight.
Very well.
Well, there's no water in these places. Tree, brick, bridge, furnishings. Furnishings, maybe? Wooden floor? Okay, will-o-wisp. We're just slowly gonna give him all of the things. I could just steal experience. That's so goofy. I don't know. We'll figure that out later. Inflict Berserk. Obtains Gil. Inflicts Doom. You know, we love Doom in this house. Doom. 400, so I could do Ramu and Ifrit. Carbuncle. It's like a nice concept to give her something that can heal, but then at the same time, she's like my tactical nuke. So having her spend time healing feels not good. Unless, like, my healer is in super danger. Reflect could be useful. Let's get Carbuncle. Why not? We all love Carby. Alright, now she should be able to do this thing. Nice. This counter tackle is honestly really bad. I'm gonna need to train her in something else just so that she can have a better, like a better other ability, you know? Reaction, that's the word. I was like, it's RE something. I don't know why I'm blanking. Save. Okay, now we're at the bottom, and they're at the top, and then our sister's gonna appear, and we're gonna be like, oh no! Oh, this is the entrance, yeah. I'm sure this is gonna go famously well.
As you wish. Very well.
Understood. Hey, Savvies. No turning back.
No turning back, chat.
Let
Oh,
me
surprise. Wow. Maybe we should have stayed with her.
I will secure the monastery. Take the girl and go.
Come. No need to struggle now.
Ramsar! Help me!
There he is. Listen well. Our adversary may be young, but you underestimate him at your peril.
Oh my god, it's
As
Weegram.
a scion of House Beowulf, he is passing dangerous. His were the hands that slew Cardinal Delacroix. Gird yourselves well for battle.
This guy just has, like, a harem. He's just got Girl Squad. Unless that guy, that unit down below is a dude. Oh. Debatable. Weegraf just loves women, which, you know, I can respect that.
Milguda, my dearest sister, you will soon be avenged. Now then.
I mean,
It's over!
okay. That's very rude.
Weegraf, you live. But why do you now wear the raiment of the Template?
It's been a while, Ramsar. Much has happened since last we met.
Then you were a warrior who fought to make your dream reality. Now you are only a thrall of the church.
What troubled sleep have you known to speak of my dreams? What hardships did you endure as you supped from a silver spoon? No matter how sweet, a dream left unrealized must fade into day.
Iron
How then can a
thorns in the
dream
chat.
become real? How can it be made manifest in waking reality? The answer is power. Only with great power can great ambitions be realized. And only by surpassing my betters can I attain such power. My defeat to you awakened me to the truth of this. You think me a thrall? So be it. Your envenomed words serve to succor me. For when at last you yield, as you must, their poison will consume you.
My turn.
Cutie patootie. This is great. Hmm. $169 damage. Damn.
I pity you, Weegraf. I truly do. Even as a man of broken dreams, you might still have been remembered fondly. Your ideas lifted the people, showed them the cracks in the time-worn facade of the aristocracy. You acted on your convictions, and so ennobled those actions. That is why so many rallied to your cause. You strove to realize your dream by the sweat of your brow, and so made it sacred. But now you defile it in your pursuit of power. You cannot truly believe that the Church shares in your ideals. You are not so naive as that. No. Deep down, you know the truth. What would Miluda and your fallen friends think of this barter you've struck?
Silence! I will not suffer Miluda's murderer to invoke her name. What would you know of striving by the sweat of your brow? You who yet cling to the Beowulf name. From birth you have wanted for nothing. You cannot know what it is to live the meager life we do. Reason may trick you to believe you do, but your heart can never know. Harsh is the world in which we live, harsher still than you can imagine. You have neither right nor reason to pour scorn on me. To hell with you.
Yeah, you better run. You missed a revive? Brother. I hate these little half steps because chakra just does not. I'm trying to help out. I don't want to block this spot here because if I heal her with that, great, but then one of these fucks are gonna stand here and ruin what I want to do with Agrius afterwards. I don't seem to have a choice though, so let's see if it works. Oh, he went sideways. All right.
Well, well. The Crown's loyal hound yet keeps company with a heretic. Like Ramza, mayhap you have cast aside your nobility. More easily done for you, I dare say, given yours was but recently bought with coin.
That is a slander on House Oaks, and I will not stand for it.
Come now. All know the tale. As a means to replenish its coffers during the 50 Years' War, the Crown established a new rank of aristocracy and sold the titles to any who would buy them. Overnight, merchants and others flush with coin were made nobles. In this manner did House Oaks come to be.
Hello, it is I, Tactical Mercer. I have come to be tactical with my combat skills and knowledge to lead the team to victory. Oh my god, welcome in, Tactical Mercer. I hope you've been having a fantastic day.
However, such as you are nobles in name alone, allowed no seat in Parliament, you are seen as little more than pretenders by the old houses. Is this not so?
The fight before this one actually gave me some difficulty, because the Easebold, or whatever his name, is constantly jumping across the map and almost one-shotting everybody because I'm underleveled, because I haven't done any optional fights. was a little obnoxious. The opening was bad. There were murders instantly. You'll notice that Warren is currently taking a nap on the floor as well for reasons. That's fine. But yeah, thank you for the Prime sub. You're on a 7-month streak. Oh my god. Flushed emoji. Ruby's drinking.
My father distinguished himself in the war. He earned his knighthood.
Oh, I do not doubt that he fought most valiantly. But so too did we volunteers. We too risked life and limb. We too distinguished ourselves. Yet upon returning from the front, were we likewise recognized by the Crown? Nay, we were shunned. And the difference between us and you, the coin in our pockets, naught more. Those who have it become lords. Those who do not remain peasants. Such is the way of our world.
In that, I concede you may be right. 'Tis the reason I fight now independent of house and name. Yet we are not the same. For in your thirst for vengeance, you have forsaken righteousness for the power offered by the Church. Onward.
Onward. $84 out of 85.
Defeated. Again? No. I refuse to lose to you. I am a Zodiac brave. The bearer of Ares. I will not fall so easily.
Uh-oh. Don't like the sound of that, Chief.
You would flee, Regraph. Where have you gone, damn you?
But I want the murder, Ruby. They keep teleporting away. Can they? I don't know if Ramza. I don't think I agree. Did Ramza even attack? I think I had him revive Dorothy. Dorothy nuked the guy, almost one-shot him, and then Agrius did the actual work. Like, what did Ramza do?
Regraph, you're wounded.
Fucking understatement of the century. What do you mean?
Go. Do not tarry here for me. Deliver the stone.
Alma! Release her!
Go! Now!
Forgive me, Regraph. Wait!
Ramza, you need to stop calling wait after, you know, after they've already left.
Is this how it ends? Unable even to avenge Miliuda.
I'm about to get my ass kicked.
Failed her. Failed them all. A bitter draft. So much left. Undone.
I feel when you vomit it. Ramsa's like, oh my god, talk.
The Auracite. It speaks. Yet the voice seems to come from deep in the earth.
Which seems fine.
Life. Undying. Is this the stone's great secret?
That's me for real. Anytime Warren or them are about to die, me, gasp. E-I-E-I-O. That's what it sounds like to me.
It means to deceive you.
Sure.
Whoever you are, I submit.
Oh, he's a big boy.
Is this the wonder of the Auracite?
Kind of cute, though.
Tis the power of darkness.
Carry me. What?
Weegraf?
Yeah, his name is definitely still Weegraf. He's got 4 arms!
Magnificent the power of the gods. By darkness all is sated, all fulfilled. With
If evil,
perfect wisdom
why hot
I
voice?
now clearly see the truth, a black abyss beyond light's reach.
I remember talking about Cardinal Delacroix's voice, and then Alua just being like, ew, lady, what? I'm like, he's got a hot voice. There's nothing wrong with that.
You hurry toward your end, alas, too soon. Such power, such power.
I mean, I'm a goat, so... He teleported! Weenie.
Elder, what are you?
I kind of love the way he fell back, and it just made the elder look flat.
I had to bring you this.
I'm so powerful, flees the scene.
A book?
Oh, he's telling us to read? We gotta read in order to save our sister.
Written by one of Saint Ajora's disciples. Germanique, the betrayer.
Germany!
Though its existence has been rumored, nary a soul could attest to having seen it. In truth, it is lain under lock and key in the monastery's vault, marked a forbidden tome.
There is an event Pokemon in the chat. It is a Rapska.
It chronicles the true tale of the Zodiac Braves and Saint Ajora himself. No detail is
Go catch a Rapska and name him Ramza.
It exposes the deception of the church, that its doctrine is founded upon lies. That is why we fear it so, and have kept it hidden since the beginning.
Please, Elder. You'll tire yourself.
Bro's dead.
I have lived a life of sin. All these years I've turned a blind eye. I told myself it was to protect the faith. But in truth, it was to protect myself. I continued to teach what I knew to be lies. And in so doing, I begat this tragedy. Heed me well, Ramza. This book possesses power. How you use this power is your decision and your burden. You may offer the book to the High Confessor's men in exchange for Alma's freedom.
No.
Or you may reveal it to the world and undermine the church.
That one.
Thereby thwarting their ambitions.
Goodbye forever to Alma, I guess.
Simon. It is done. My mind is now at ease. The rest, Ramza, depends on you. You truly are the very image of Baba Death in his youth, you know.
Elder Simon. No.
Can we get some F's in the chat for Elder Simon? The reading materials section has been added to the Chronicle. You can now read the scriptures of Germanique and other tomes you may acquire. I haven't gone to this one in a while, apparently.
New discoveries awaiting even the most dog-eared of tomes.
I opened the scriptures of Germanique, entrusted to me by Elder Simon, and began to leaf through the pages. The words before my eyes were writ in a holy script of the ancients, far beyond my ken. Several illustrations were scattered throughout, but many pages were missing or damaged, and the script was exceedingly difficult to decipher. As I turned the pages, faintly penned words in modern Evilesian script occasionally caught my eye. Notes of an explanatory nature had been added here and there throughout the book, all written in the same hand, though exactly whose I could not say. A faint scent of ink rose from these notes, and as I touched my finger to one of them, the writing smeared. It seemed to have been penned only in the last few days. I then realized that these transcriptions were most likely Elder Simon's work. He must have devoted a significant portion of his life as custodian of the underground library to deciphering these scriptures, line by painstaking line. I relied heavily on his fragmentary notes as I continued reading. Apparently the Holy Script had been recorded by Germanique, but who was that? The name struck a familiar chord as half-forgotten history lessons rose unbidden in my mind, and then I remembered. Germanique was the disciple of Saint Ajora who betrayed his master, turning him over to the Holy Jordan Empire, and in so doing ensured his name would live on in infamy. I was astounded that a librum penned by the same Germanique from my history lessons now rested in my very hands. Saint Ajora was a child of the gods, descended from the heavens to deliver humanity from its self-inflicted chaos. But his prophecies was the word of the divine imparted upon mortal men. After his death, these teachings formed the basis of the Church of Glabados, its name meaning to obey God in the holy tongue of the ancients. The church's influence later spread throughout Ivalice and further afield to Ordalia, Romanda, and beyond. The deeds of Saint Ajora are known to all, and yet I would seek to learn more of his remarkable journey. Saint Ajora's birth came some 1,200 years ago, in the midst of a golden age of technology, when airships yet plied the skies. He was born in Lazalia, in the city of Burvenia. Moments after his birth, he rose to his feet and approached a well. Upon reaching its base, words of prophecy poured forth from his infant lips. A calamity shall soon befall this well. Seal it up at once, that none may drink of it. Some days later, a plague descended on the town of Brevenia, and all those who drank from the well succumbed to the contagion and perished. Only those families who heeded the prophetic words of Saint Ajora were spared from malady and death. After the incident with the well, the people came to revere Saint Ajora as a portent of miracle and child of the gods. Then, at the age of 20, his life was cut short. The circumstances surrounding his death are closely tied to the legend of the Zodiac Braves, told throughout Ivalice since ancient times. To trace the story of these fabled warriors, I must delve yet further into the past. Ivalice was not always united as it is today. Long ago, the realm was divided into 7 domains: Fovohim, Lionel, Limbury, Lazalia, Gallion, Zeltenia, and Molond, each warred with the others in a never-ending struggle to expand its own territory. It was the age of feudalism. This conflict had continued for centuries, until an ambitious young king rose to power in Molond. This young monarch dreamt of uniting all of Ivalice under his hand, but the road to victory was a difficult and dangerous one. The king turned to ancient tomes and the dark magic's great, found within, summoning a demon from the netherworld to do his bidding. But once unleashed, the demon slew the king, and set out to destroy the very world itself. To combat this monstrosity, a great hero set out on a quest. Together with his 12 comrades, he collected the Zodiac stones that had been scattered throughout the world, and thereby formed the Zodiac Braves. These warriors soon defeated the demon and its minions, and banished the creature back to its infernal plane. Their deeds came to be told as the legend of the Zodiac Braves. The Zodiac Braves have since appeared whenever the world balanced on the brink of catastrophe, only to vanish just as quickly once the crisis has been averted. Similar catastrophe threatened the world in the time of Saint Ajora. The liege lord of Limbury summoned a demon in hopes of seizing control of all of Ivalice. These guys suck. And once again plunged the world into darkness. Yeah, we love chaos. And just as in the legend, Saint Ajora collected the 12 Zodiac stones. Once again, the Zodiac Braves rose to defeat the marauding demon. Thus was Saint Ajora hailed as the world's savior. However, the sovereigns of any age have small tolerance for the interference of well-meaning heroes. Saint Ajora's fame drew the ire of the Holy Edoran Empire, which dispatched soldiers to capture him and his devoted followers. Pharaohism was the prevalent religion in that day, and its priests feared Ajora's growing influence. Ultimately, Germanique, the 13th disciple, was tempted by sordid coin, offering vital information that led to his master's capture. The saint was executed upon the gallows of Golgotha. Golgotha? Yeah. Soon thereafter. But lest we forget, Saint Ajora was a child of the gods. The wrath of the heavens was swift and terrible. Immediately following the execution, Molond, the center of Ferris teachings, was visited by a terrible cataclysm. The skies rained blood, and a storm of golden lightning ravaged the city. The very earth trembled, and with a thunderous roar, Molond sank into the sea. This was the legend with which I was familiar, the very same tale told to every child of Ivalice. But the Saint Ajora described within the scriptures of Germanique was a different man altogether. Ajora was no child of the gods. He was a mere mortal, no more divine than you or I. He was a revolutionary who fought to realize his own ambitions. He was no lover of peace, no hero who would sacrifice himself for the good of humanity. Germanique wrote of him, as the founder of a new religion with a rising number of followers, Ajora was seen as no more than a nuisance to the empire. But to the slaves and the destitute who suffered most under imperial rule, the fair treatment and equal opportunities espoused by Ajora appeared as a ray of hope, and he as their savior. But Ajora was apparently more than just a religious founder. He was a saboteur who infiltrated enemy states to collect information and sow disorder. Ajora was a spy dispatched to the Holy Eordan Empire by a rival state. His teachings, the faith they inspired, and the influence he wielded were but contrivances to enact the downfall of the empire, orchestrated from within its borders by Ajora himself. But for all his guile, the Imperials were fully aware of the threat that Ajora posed. Germanique was employed to collect evidence that would allow the Empire to arrest Ajora as a spy. The 13th disciple was in reality no more than the Empire's instrument in a play to uncover Ajora's true intentions. It seems that Ajora indeed attempted to form the Zodiac Braves. Germanique confirmed in his writings that Ajora even discovered some of the stones and had entrusted them to his closest disciples. But what was his purpose in forming the Zodiac Braves anew? I do not know if the Liege Lord of Limbury actually summoned a demon. Elder Simon's notes speak of his doubts on the matter, and not a single line within the scriptures seemed to record the event. Nevertheless, it appears the catastrophe in which the greater part of Milan sank into the Seed? Oh no, I was doing so well. Sank into the sea did indeed coincide with Ajora's execution. The footnotes provided further enlightenment. They expressed a different view, no doubt the personal opinion of Elder Simon. Although many spoke of their existence, none had ever set eyes upon these scriptures of Germanique. Some might say they are fraudulent, written with the sole purpose of discrediting Saint Ajora, but I know this tome to be authentic. When I served as an inquisitor for the church, those in its upper oh my god, I can't say echelons anymore, feared the existence of this work. And the same is no doubt true for the High Confessor. They were all fearful of these writings, for everything contained within them is fact. After Saint Ajora's death, the church, which had capitalized on his considerable influence to seize power for itself, had only one task: to conceal his true nature as a human being. This one fact had to be erased from the annals of history. They needed to ensure that Saint Ajora be remembered as a child of the gods. Seed! Their use of the Zodiac Braves, a legend believed throughout the continent, was a stroke of genius. It was a simple feat to convince the people that Saint Ajora had led the Zodiac Braves to defeat a demon. A demon that never existed. I realize now that I had lost my faith the moment I began to read these scriptures, and yet I feel no sorrow. Thinking back, I now know that my desire to know the truth was stronger than my faith had ever been. But above all, I am as guilty as any involved in this great travesty. All these years, the church has concealed the truth and lied to our flock. Though I am compelled to condemn these acts, I cannot bring myself to do so. Even were I to bring the scriptures before the people, the church would not stand idle. In all likelihood, I would be accused of heresy and burned at the stake. But that is not the true reason for my inaction. This library is everything to me. It is a treasure beyond compare, the only means of slacking my endless thirst for knowledge. If I were to share this book with the world, my precious library would be taken from me. I cannot allow it. To be separated from my tomes, I can think of no pain greater. In the end, my curiosity eclipsed my will to do what was right. Within these pages lies the truth hidden by the church for so many years. The miracles of Saint Ajora were naught but lies, and he but an ordinary man. By interweaving the events surrounding Ajora's death with his mendacious teachings, his followers fabricated a means by which to seize power. But is that truly all there is to know? Elder Simon wrote that Saint Ajora's demon never existed. But I have seen the dark power of the Zodiac Stones with my own eyes. There is an evil presence at work. Something much more sinister than even the High Confessor and his twisted plots. Oh my god.
Gathered within are materials that await your perusal.
That was a lot of reading. It was delicious. Delicious lore. I'm sorry that I likest it up, but hopefully that was not super terrible. Aside from saying seed instead of C. Ooh, Ultra Cherish Ball? Do I have one of those? I don't think so. Let's see if I have a Great Cherish Ball. I will join you. Excellent. Reading through all of that, it made me feel like I was back in, like, you know, like middle school again, where the teacher would just randomly select someone like, oh yeah, read these next few paragraphs from this book. Except the teacher was like, hey lady, how about you read like the entire book?
By all means.
I am going to get myself a drink and use the bathroom. So I will BRB. I also have to close the window because it's getting a little chilly, you know? So, yeah, BRB, make good choices. If you see a shiny, scream at me. I'm sure I'll hear you. I'll definitely hear you, alright? Hi, baby. I love you. I love you. Okay, bye. BRB. Oh my god, you guys typed enough that I didn't get to see. Oh, no shiny? Damn. Panic. Let's ban everyone, Met. It's why we have Hammer Snow. OMG, okay. We will ban everyone, so Lady will only stream to us. If you wanted, like, an exclusive stream, I could just do it on Discord or something. Don't just ban everybody on Twitch. Yippee! Back during my high school days, I had a buddy in this one English class who hated it when the instructor picked him to do the whole everyone takes a turn reading a passage out loud bit. Yeah, that's what I was referring to. His way of making the instructor hesitant to pick him was to read the passage as quickly and incoherently as possible. I'm talking like auctioneer at an auction fest. I can't even like emulate how fast they go at an auction. It's insane. But that's actually really funny. He wasn't banned from the couch. He just wanted to see where I went. I could toss him back on the couch. Hold on. We'll see if he lets me. You ready? Hi, baby boy. Hi. I love you. Ready? Stay there, baby boy. Oh my god, it worked! It worked! Look at him! Good boy! Yay! He looks slightly perturbed, but it's okay.
Very well.
Alright, guys, rate my ability to read. Okay, what else should I get? I don't think we're gonna be in a volcano anytime soon. Sandstorm could be useful. Same with Torrent. We'll do... Oh, hold up. Marsh, swamp, poisonous. Sand. Steel weapon. Maybe I'll save up for that. But then he's just useless in the meantime. It's fine. He's doing his best. Warren only has 16. Did we give him something and then he just didn't? Oh, he did spend that entire time dead, to be fair. You know, as you do. The cat had a checkup on me. I'm gonna save the game again, because that's what I do. Anytime I make a single change, I'm like, oh my god, I have to save the game. What if... Oh shit, we can't get past this. I was gonna say, what if we go shopping, but I guess we can't go shopping yet.
You are the heretic Ramza Beowulf, yes?
Who are you? You do not appear to be of the Template.
You will come to Riovani's castle. Your sister will be returned in exchange for the scriptures of Germonique.
Riovanis? What does Grand Duke Barrington have to do with this? I had heard he keeps both Dukes Larg and Goltana at arm's length, and fields no troops in their conflict. Why would Alma be in his custody? What interest does he have in the book?
Surely you have read the scriptures.
Yes, I've read them. Could it be the Grand Duke is in league with the Church? If so, having its secrets exposed will be problematic for him, too.
You are in no position to make threats. If you wish to see your sister again, you will come to the castle and do nothing extraneous. My lord awaits.
Evil cat read your message and said no. He's just adjusting. It's fine. What if I don't... Sister, what if I don't want to do that?
So here you are. They've been searching high and low for you. What is it? Are you unwell? Ah, but I forget myself. I hope this day finds your Royal Majesty in better spirits than those past.
Do not mock me. Please, I could not bear it.
That was cruel of me. I'm sorry.
So, what is it that you mean to do with me? I'm not Avelia. There can be no possible value in holding me. No value, even in my living.
Possibly. You are not Avelia. We do not even know your rightful name. Whether even you be highborn or low. No such records remain.
She's a mystery.
My life until now. What was it all for? Raised to think myself Avelia, I never once suspected that I was merely a replacement for the real princess. Of the royal family. I alone was confined to a remote monastery, far from the seat of our crown. I alone was made to live in seclusion, and had often wondered why. Even so, this I thought a burden light enough. If it meant the kingdom would know peace. Yet still Ivalice runs red with blood. All this suffering and solitude. What purpose did it serve? How ironic it is. Now that I am free of the monastery, I find myself longing for it. Though I may have been a bird in a cage, at least the song I sang was my own.
It has been the same for me. I was given the wardrobe of a nobleman, and so I played the part. A puppet, ever dancing for patrons unseen. Most men but play the part they're given. Most live and die not knowing they play a part at all. But I am past all that now. I am their puppet no more. I will exact from them the price of the merry dance they lead.
And just what is it you plan to do?
You must place your trust in me, Avelia. I will burn down this kingdom and build a new one, a kingdom worthy of you. I will show you a world where your light will outshine the sun, a world without darkness, a world where you will always be, Avelia. This is my heart's desire, for you are my purpose, my everything. You will have no more need of tears.
Can I truly trust in you?
I will never betray you. Never.
He will never, ever, ever betray her. Never.
On Titra's soul, I swear it.
Oh, damn. I mean, actually.
So come now. Dry your tears.
I don't know, if you invoke the dead sister, it's kind of brings you a little pause, you know? But more importantly, we can go shopping! Are you sure you don't want to just continue on? It just kept going. Oh my god.
Greetings. Want me to craft anything? This is what I'll need. Is that all? Thank you.
Thank you.
It's just rumor, mind you. Need anything?
Reading is reading. I did a lot of reading.
Greetings.
We're vibing now.
Who needs outfitting?
This is, what does the headband do? 56, that's it. While equipped, raises physical attack power. Ooh. That's by 2? Those headbands are amazing! Raises magic attack power. I don't think geomancy counts, does it? I don't know. YOLO. I have money. Money for days. Grants immunity to instant KO. Well, that's gonna be important for some people. He doesn't have any MP related moves. Grants immunity to stone and stop, immunity to various status ailments. What does this one do, what I'm wearing? Protects against dark magics. Grants immunity to confusion and charmed. You always have to betray ovaries havers because you can't trust them. Damn. The vaccinating, who cares? We got rubies. Great pin. Okay, what is this? Magic attack power. Dude, 20k for that. There's a Lunatone in the chat. It is an event Pokemon.
This is your grandson. Anything.
Damn, it's been a while since I used Jolene. You can tell who's, like, carrying the team, because, like, Dorothy is so much higher. Same with Oliver, they're just, like, higher than the other ones. Even though I would say that Agrius has been doing a lot, but, yeah. Isn't there one that was physical? Let's get physical. Physical. Oh, it's already there. 19 HP, but loses attack power. I mean, Oliver as a thief hasn't been doing really anything. I'll be honest. Raises physical attack power and grants immunity. Oh, I didn't realize that it upgraded the... It's interesting that this one has the physical attack power and immunity to instant KO and only costs 4k, but then the other thing is like 10 HP more and has the physical attack power, but not the... Oh, it brings it up by like 2. That's why. I'm gonna make him like super stabby. What's he wearing? Red shoes. What does red shoes do for him? It's not even for sale. Raises magic attack power. Nobody cares. And movement. Movement is nice. Movement and jump attributes. Yeah, let's just make him fast stabby stab. He doesn't really need magic attack power. He just needs... Because he's not doing any attacking, really. He's just there to vibe. Oh, he's got protect ring on. Sleep and doom. Maybe I'll give him one of these.
This is your grand. You won't be
Surprisingly, very expensive. Ooh. It just makes the physical attack go up. I didn't realize that she could use the rods as well. Weapon parry, magic attack. Her magic attack goes up. Weapon attack goes down. Yeah, I'm not using her for like the physical much. Oh. She'd lose... Well, she doesn't need 14 attack power, really. Not yet. Well, instant KO I can see being a problem in the future. So, like... Yeah. For reasons. I mean, Dorothy's always getting her cheeks clapped, but... isn't there one that does more magic thingies? Maybe I should also give her this, this one. Dorothy is my favorite character. She's so cool. You guys love her. Wait, she survived many times because of the cloak. This cloak, it only says magic attack power, but it's also the evasion. The evasion saved her life. So maybe I'll leave that.
This is your most
at least for now. Dorothy really is carrying the team, and then Agrius plugs holes. Thank you, Agrius. And then, like, Oliver used to be amazing, but since I'm going on that little, like, random, he needs to do all of these other things, he's, you know, kind of mid right now. But usually excellent. Oops. I'd have to go... I wish you could just, like... not. What does she have? Diamond raises physical and magic attack power. She doesn't have magic, really. Not right now. I don't want her to lose that, though. I guess the diamond bracelet is the best option for that. Yeah, whatever.
Would that be? Don't be a.
I wish I didn't have to, like, go to the different places for, like, alright, time to go here for the swords. Nope, not about that life. At least I can skip it.
Welcome. Good choice.
You only have a broadsword? Do I have to actually go to one of the later game ones so that she can have better equipment? I was just hoping that they would update all of them. This place sucks.
No, don't be.
Yeah, I could upgrade Mustadio as well, but maybe I'll do that later. Need to memorize which shops had what gear. That doesn't... Well, yeah, I mean, the original one, I highly expect that you wouldn't be able to run. I don't think you could run either in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. So this is more a matter of convenience because I want to experience story. Girl is here for the plot. If I like it enough, I can do some grinding for job points and stuff at another point in time. But for now, it's plot.
Very well.
Certainly.
Understood.
Hey, savvies.
I mean, at least chakra from the monk ability is super helpful.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Well, I figured that whenever we do hit the story level curve, then I can do some farming, right? But until then, we continue on. Nope. My controller, like, disconnected or something. It just stopped working mid-sentence. Hello? What? The operation completed successfully? What does this mean? What? Why did you die? Okay. Love that for us. Yeah, it sure did. Let's try again. Grog Heights was just too much for it. The dude just used a nut and blew us up. It's fine.
Very well. Very well.
All right.
Right. At the ready.
How could they have found us when we have fled so far? Have the gods no mercy?
Is that a scouting party from the Order of the Southern Sky?
We are done with fighting. We've had our fill of blood and death. It doesn't matter if we're poor, but our place is with our families. I'm going back to my wife and child. You will not force us to return.
Deserters, it seems. Pray, heed my words. We do not pursue you. It is not our wish to fight.
Aye, that much I'll believe. Better to strike us down cleanly when our backs are turned. Do not think us so green as to fall for your tricks.
He's kind of dumb.
That man. Does he not have a look of the one on the handbill?
What? Are you sure?
Aye, it's him all right. Ramza Bale, the heretic. What do you say we claim his head and take it back to camp?
Are you serious? We're deserters. Our heads would be on spikes next to his.
Consider it. As a son of House Bale, he's no mere bounty. His family commands the northern sky. We'd be fools to pass up this opportunity.
The men who captured that general were dismissed honorably.
Exactly. If we're to return to our homes, let us do so with our heads held high. Were we to flee now, it would be to a life of skulking in the shadows. They still think we're out scouting, and it could stay that way.
Very well. Let us return with him, or at least with his head. It's not long for those shoulders anyway. He is a heretic after all. Come, let this be our final battle. With this godless man's blood, we buy our way home.
Well, it will definitely be your final battle.
It seems there is no avoiding this fight.
I don't trust thief. 12? Sir? Okay, comparatively, maybe you should learn what he— oh, the power of gun. Okay, that's fair. Too bad Dorothy I didn't put up front, because, like, they're all just lined up so sweetly, you know? $40. $35. 72, but lower accuracy. How does she even stand on the edge of that? Sure. I should have. It's okay. How much damage? 78. Oh, balls! It's fine. She's probably just saying her little, like, you know, catchphrase for murder. It's fine. Does she already have it used? No, and she has to actually cast it first. Sick. You would dare? You failed. Uh-oh. Dude, the power of guns. I see. They've got Phoenix Downs. There's a C dot in the chat. It is an event Pokemon. It doesn't count because of the... That's fair. Even though you get chemists as a starting class, they are so crazy in game. I mean, based on the amount of range they have, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Okay, if we, like, go silly. You know what? Sure. YOLO.
Only one thing for it.
We could just trap this lady here. Oh, she can hop to the side, it's probably. Where's my C-Dot? Ah, worth a try. Dorothy is the cheek clapper, not the cheeks getting clapped. For real, look at her go! She's an absolute menace. Agrius goes before that thief. $72. Oh. Damn. They're all on different elevations. I wish Dorothy would clap my cheeks. What a mood. I mean, what? Let's just... Yeah. Only 48. Not the throwing of the rock. Chemist is 5th. They both lived on literally 4 and 8 HP. What? You stole my helm? You give that back. And so you could steal my hat. Aw, you moved one spawn away. What if... Hold on. You only get hit if it's like that. Oh wait, I got all 3 of them like that. God, I love Dorothy. Yeah, I think that's amazing. Wait, yeah, he's got 2 turns, it's fine. Since it's Warren that's knocked out, Ramza does have to be the one to heal him. Can I just... I forgot that she was still alive. Hey! Come back here. You can't escape. Or maybe you can. Just kidding. It's gonna be not done. Can I? You can't escape me. Perfect. Oh, she only has 6? Alright, this thunder. How's it 0? What do you mean? Why is it 0? Are you that high? I don't think so. Thunder immunity? Maybe. Yeah, but Thunder's the fun one. Fine. Hey guys, do you think Dorothy should get MVP of this round, maybe?
They should throw their lives away. And yet, what right have I to blame them?
Oh my god, we got a gun! Warren uses gun.
Father, what would you have done? Did I have any other choice? Is that?
We meet again.
I see the Black Lion sits upon your breast. You are of the Order of the Southern Sky, then?
I am, and it would seem we have you to thank for dealing with our deserters. I must admit, I did not expect to see a son of House Beowulf lend his aid to our order.
The fight was not of my choosing.
Forgive me. I know you do not wish to shed blood, but it cannot always be avoided.
Us, every time we see someone with different colored hair. Oh my god, they're not blonde.
We're no different. Had we the choice, we would not be hunting these men.
You knew who I was all along, didn't you?
I did. I'd seen your name and face upon a bill. While the bounty was certainly impressive, 'twas the charge of heresy that caught my eye. They claim you murdered Cardinal Delacroix, but I somehow find that hard to believe.
Have you a mind to turn me in?
Why would I do that? Our orders are to capture deserters. They say nothing of heretics already hunted mercilessly by the Church. If I were one of those, I think I'd get moving before the lions at my heels thought to feast upon me as well.
Why do you still fight? I do not see why anyone should want to prolong this senseless war.
So long as your brothers point their swords at our throats, we must.
If the White Lion lowered his claws, would the Black follow suit?
No, I do not think it like he would.
Could you deliver a message to Count Orlando, if you should chance to meet him? There are men behind the curtain who goad the dukes for their own gain. We are all but puppets, dancing as they pull our strings. It is those men we ought to be fighting.
I can deliver the message, but why to the Count?
My father once told me Count Orlando was the only man he could truly call a friend.
Lord Barbeneth said that. Very well. I will tell the Count what you've told me.
Then you believe me?
Prior to joining House Jirai, I was the Count's adopted son, and still regard him as my father. I know for a fact that he returns your father's fondness. In honor of their friendship, I will trust you, Ramza. Now, I do not know the reason these men seek the Zodiac Stones. If it is for the benefit of the people, I see no reason to raise protest. But if they seek to use the legend for their own gain, I can assure you my father will not sit idly by. It was not for quiet complacence he was given the name of Thunder God. To worthy causes he would ever lend his strength.
You know of the High Confessor's plot?
Of it, yes. But we have no hard evidence. Our spies are working tirelessly, but I suspect you know more than they. As the heretic who slew Cardinal Delacroix, I dare say you've learned a few things.
If you did have evidence of the plot, would you then be willing to lay down your swords?
Does such evidence exist? Well, whether or not it would mean the end of this conflict, I cannot say. For the gears have long been set in motion. But if evidence did exist that could expose the plot, my father, for one, would surely sheath his blade.
Lord Oren, we must press onward.
Very well. Let us resume our march. Farewell, Ramsar. See that you keep your head about your shoulders. Never think yourself without allies. You do have friends. Friends who would gladly lay down their lives fighting beside you.
And her name is Dorothy.
I count myself among them.
Oh, and Oren,
I may
too.
not be at your side, but we fight together to end this war. Remember that.
Thank you, Oren.
He is a homie. Suddenly have to do more. No, I'm kidding. Oh, can you imagine like unfavorited Dorothy? No way. That's a spoiler, Sword Monkey. What if he betrays us? Obviously, he's gonna become like a playable character later, but what if he betrays us? Alright, there is a choke point. And that's it. Damn, if only Oliver was still a knight. This guy, there's gonna be someone that's up here just going pew pew. Can you imagine it's Dorothy? Dorothy gets up here and is like pew pew. He's gonna stab you in your heart after he breaks it. Damn.
Very well. I stand ready.
Right. Ready and willing.
You hate this fight? Uh-oh.
To battle.
I'm sure it'll be great.
Are you blind to the treason of your words, Rafa?
He uses us, Marak. We are instruments of murder to him, not more. To stay would be to live out our days as the Grand Duke's cat's paws. Come, let us run away together while we yet can.
Have you forgotten who it was who saved us when we had lost our parents to the war? Grand Duke Barrington opened his heart and home to the both of us. You would repay that kindness now with treachery? We owe him a debt of allegiance. We'd have died a beggar's death were it not for him.
Feed us he did, Marak. But we were sapped on lies. I know the truth of it now. It was the Grand Duke himself who set fire to our village.
Oh shit.
He killed everyone we ever knew, his hand hidden by the smoke of war. And do you know why? It was for our gifts. You and I possess power, and power is all he craves. He burnt down our entire village that he might claim the sacred power of our mantras for his own. Opened his heart, you say. The man is not possessed of one. He murdered our parents. It is you who needs to open your eyes, Marak.
I'll not abide your ill-mannered tongue.
Dude, he's a moron. Also, it's gray Pokemon. No. Ruby, don't make me take away the hammer.
You know, don't you? You know of the thing he did to me. You are my brother. You know of this, and even yet you...
Speak not another word. any more from you, and so help me God.
Brother of the year.
Marek, our quarry draws nigh.
I am well aware, and long
Uh-oh.
since made ready.
I'm a little concerned about the double summoner.
Marak!
And I don't know about those ninjas yet.
That's him.
Rafa!
Pray, lend me your aid.
That's all you need to say. We're here. Oh my god. Throw bombs! Nice dodge! That's why I left the cloak on her. Let's go.
So you are the heretic Ramza. Help me, I beg you.
I'm not certain what this is about, but questions can wait. Stay close. I will see you safe.
Thank you. Right.
I will fulfill
Sky Seer, never Seer. Cool.
You're the Grand Duke's man. Did you not say you'd await my coming at Riavanis?
I did but deliver the Grand Duke's message as asked. I do not need the Template swords to slay some petty knight apprentice.
My turn.
My turn. Interesting that I don't even need to see him. It's got 159. Oh my god, stand cred, you're right. Aha! They can't move from there.
Come then.
Now everybody's favorite. Can she shoot it up the way? Yes, she can! Let's go! Get wrecked! I was hoping they would line up there and then I could just use that move. Oh, I can steal his heart. Just kidding.
There we go.
Damn it! Do the gods favor a heretic over me?
Yeah, Agrius, 10 out of 10. Admiranda. Titan? You think you can use Titan on me? What if I use Titan on you? What if I use Titan on you? Let's double Titan it up. I don't even know what she's doing anymore. She's been doing like, you know, Spirit Bomb for ages.
Westerly glow, embrace darkening clouds, fulminous blades to breathe, adamantine blade! The art of my focus.
My apologies.
Sure. Hi, Rose! Oh my god. The confusion? He's gonna kill- He killed the summoner! Let's go! Okay, hear me out. What if it would be so funny if I also did that? Nice. This might be my favorite fight so far, Ruby. How much attack? 88? Not bad.
Right.
Oh my god. When you got here, the ninjas were so fast they would go on the walk and just explode you with bombs. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare. I got lucky that even though they went before me, most of them just conveniently lined up and we nuked them. That's all it was. Oh, okay, that's fair. Dude just did a double? Damn! That escalated very quickly. You know, that's fine. Miss 78% chance and still missed. God, I love Dorothy.
Are you alright?
Dude, that map was great.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
Yeah, First Strike has saved my bacon so many times. It makes me laugh.
We will not be safe here should more of them appear. Let us find a quiet place to hide.
Sick. Oh, I never gave Warren that gun. I meant to, but then I got distracted by reading a book.
Grand Duke Barrington has eyes for one thing. The throne of Ivalice. They call him king already. King of the Forge. He fashions ever more and stronger arms for his ever-growing army. Even as he fielded his forces during the 50 Years' War, he quietly began making preparations to take the throne for himself.
I could definitely see how that map could end up being absolutely atrocious, but I had some incredible luck.
His actions are guided from the shadows, by men who would use his ambition to their own ends. His blood ties to the crown give him a strong claim, rendering him an ideal pawn.
I think the Dragoon Easelbud was a lot more annoying.
These schemers would incite the war between the Dukes Larg and Goltana, allowing the Grand Duke to swoop in and assume regency. With the groundwork thus laid, they would then eliminate the Duke's respective charges, King Orinus and Queen Avelia, leaving the new regent as the foremost candidate for the throne. This, I suspect, was the plan used to entice the Grand Duke.
And you fight the church, even though it means you must be labeled a heretic. Why would you do such a thing? That is a silly question. I know the answer. But surely you must realize your efforts will earn you no thanks.
I do not fight for gratitude. I am a Beowulf. I fight for the honor of my name.
Truly? You strike me not as the sort of man to fight for things so trite. No. You see evil and injustice before your eyes and cannot turn away. You do not even think to seek reward. Would that more were like you.
You mistake me for a better man. But we have spoken enough of me. What will you do now? I must make for Riavanes. They still hold my sister. Now that you've escaped, I expect you wish to go somewhere far away.
I cannot leave. Not without my brother.
This quarrel between the two of you. Will you not tell me about it?
He refuses to accept the truth. We were orphaned in the war, you see. We lost our parents, our home, all but our lives. The memories haunt me even now. Climbing mounds of rubble in search of any scrap of food. The air ever thick with death's foul stench. That was the life from which the Grand Duke spared us. At the time, I thought it sure the gods had sent him.
You are not alone. He has erected a great many orphanages. A noble gesture of less than noble intent. He wanted assassins. The orphanages gave him a pool of willing young minds, allowing him to select the very best to mold and train. He must have seen some promise in you and your brother.
We Galtanas are the keepers of a sacred art, passed down through generations. My brother and I are conduits. I of the heavens and he of the nether. We channel their power through mantras. The Grand Duke desired that power for his own. When our elder refused him, he put our entire village to the torch. All is grist that comes to that man's mill. If there is a thing he cannot have, he thinks it better that it not exist at all. To imagine the joy he must have felt when he discovered the two of us among the other orphans. It turns my stomach.
So when you learned of all this, you tried to flee?
My brother and I loved the man, as though he were our father. But even that did not stop him from...
I would have thought you fled further.
Marak!
Heed my words, heretic. Spare no haste on your way to Riovanis. Tarry here, and you next meet your sister in the afterlife.
Harm a hair on her head, and I'll have you there for company.
Rafa, you will accompany Ramza. Run, and the death of his sister hangs on your shoulders.
You play a craven game, Marak. This has naught to do with them.
I play no game. I trust you know what awaits should you try my patience any longer.
Come, Ramza. Let us make for Riovanes.
Forgive me. I did not mean to draw you into this.
You didn't. This madness is none of your doing.
Yo, look at that handsome boy.
Let us go.
I don't think I ever...
Welcome.
Did I...
Who needs outfitting?
No, I never gave her another headpiece.
Would that be come back?
It's a miracle she hasn't been damaged even more.
Yes?
Well, the platinum helm's better anyway. Ooh, who's using it? Who is using the platinum helm? Is she... Wait, is our guest using it? No? Why does it say it's in use then? Who's... Is it... Oh.
Aye.
We're robbing this man blind. There's a Flaffy in the chat. Alright.
You require something?
You know, it's better in her hands. Okay.
Was there something?
Geomancer's kind of a weird job, but I kind of like it too. It's interesting enough. 619. Steal her weapon. What? Are you joking? We both threw Ultra Balls. 70% catch rate. Fail. Sword Monkey with the 30% success. Damn, Flaffy. Didn't realize you were gonna be like that. Congrats on your Flaffy. Oh, man. It must be this wire. Because I play it wired. I think the, Don't crash the game. I got scared again. If I move a little bit too much, it just stops working. No, Ultra Balls are 70%. Well, he still needs another level, but after that we can Dragoon. They're 80? Aren't they like 70% in the base game though? Maybe they're higher for... I don't know. We're gonna get him to level 5, and then I will swap over to Dragoon so that he can relive his, like, hot night. His hot night life. There we go. I just could not speak. I think Ifrit's, or I guess Titan's doing the work right now. We're just gonna leave it. Shin, you goofy guy. Give Warren a gun.
Alright.
Oh my god, how many times do I have to forget? I got another thing, but I don't know. I don't remember what weapon type it was. Whatever. No one cares. I gave Warren a gun. That was our main objective. There. Save with gun in tow. Nice tree.
Certainly.
All right. Let's go.
Ever ready.
No turning back.
Cat, would you like a gun? Oh my god.
Those who fell in the 50 years
Yo,
war
all
still
my
linger
homies
in
be
this
fighting in the Yugu wood. The
Let us
Yugu
lay these
voodoo.
wandering souls to rest.
The Yugu Voodoo. Oh yeah, I meant to make Dorothy float, but then I forgot. I'm gonna have to... Oh, Titan's not gonna work on any of them. They're all floating. My one true weakness. Uh-oh. Ectoplasm. 67% chance!
I must concentrate.
This only... God, they're all on this. The elevation of this. Are you joking? Lame. Can't even punch a ghost. 45. But you can swipe at ghost. You black mage. Sure are, chief. $66. Fighting is weak against ghost types, don't worry about it. Punch ghost. 171. Oh my god! I woke up the cat with my enthusiasm. Whoa!
Right.
That was wild. Can I? Sick. I don't trust the ground to actually hit any of them because they're levitating.
Let's go.
Sick. I appreciate that all these mage oh, they lived on like 1 and 2 HP. Are you joking? Incredible. Sure. Got jump scared by Rose. No way he can do more than one. Damn. Are they both in the same line? No, they're not. Depth perception failure. None of them are in A line. Do I hurt my own guys if they're in the line of that? That looks like a yes. Maybe? Yeah, it has the question mark. If you raise bravery during battle, it will permanently raise it, but it gets too high. They will get too brave and leave you for their own cause, or too full of faith and betray you. So you don't want them to get, like, to 100, basically, because otherwise they'll just be like, okay, bye. I mean, it's a good thing I'm not stacking it, I guess, but holy. What a really weird but hilarious quirk that they got going on there. They're levitating. Also, oh, there is a spot. If I aim for right here. If a unit's bravery gets too low, they become a chicken and unable to act. I mean, fair. Wouldn't you? It's not really a spoil it when I said yes, though, you know? Oh my god! Dorothy is so cool! Like, actual Giga Chad. Crazy talk. What's 7?
Come then.
Eight. Oh, it's floating.
I will not falter.
She's going to kill... Yeah. That's okay. Of course. Naturally.
My turn.
Right.
I mean, I figured that's what, like, bravery is, like, physical damage and whatever, and then faith is magic-based. She is just not able to hit. That's kind of annoying. Unless... No. She's maxed out on Holy Night. Sick.
Let us put some distance between us and this haunted wood.
So it's actually pretty good to have characters who are like mid. Not too high. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. It's an Abomasnow. 2 Phoenix Downs. Oh my god, Oliver MVP! He's reached that point.
Yes?
300 job points. Get 2 more of these. I guess I could have him... Oh, I need him to get to level 5, right? Before I... Whatever. How's everybody else? 184. I'll just wait. Could be useful. Or save up for a Bahamut. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so after I get 400, I think I'll have to swap Agrius off to something else, but I want her to have all the abilities, and then I'll put Holy Knight abilities on whatever she is next. Where's my Obama Snow? Where's my Easter Pokemon? It's being mean. Thanks, Obama.
Ah, a warmest welcome to you both. I do hope you found my halls to your liking.
I read that as you found my balls to your liking.
They may lack the grandeur of Lasalia's, but I find they make up for it in other ways. Castles built as seats of governance are so dreadfully plain, would you not agree? There's such greater beauty in a fortress built for war.
I heard that as horrors, damn. We're doing great.
Ivalice herself would seem to be in agreement. Ever has she been ruled by men with power. Some might see this latest upheaval as a sign the crown, in its austere seat, has lost the strength to reign her.
Your summon spoke of matters more pressing than the style of Lasalia's keep.
Must everyone be in such haste? Very well. I shall ask you outright. Will you not join your strength with mine? As I said a moment ago, it is power that rules Ivalice. Who do you think now holds power? Duke Larg, the White Lion? Or Duke Goltana, the Black? No. I can assure you it is not they. The ones who hold true power are the ones who hold the Zodiac Stones. The Knights Templar. The stones are said to possess phenomenal magic, far surpassing any arcane apparatus or enchanted relic one might care to mention. They are even held to be responsible for the cataclysm that laid waste to Molond in bygone days. While this is generally regarded as a fairy tale, I know for a fact that Saint Ajora himself once wielded the stones. And using their power, he annihilated his foes. No mere fable invented to inspire the masses, this, but a true miracle of the gods. Now, at this very moment, you and yours seek the stones. What do you wish to achieve with such fearsome might?
That's not Gar.
Speak you in seriousness, Your Grace. Forgive me, but I would never have expected a man like yourself to believe in such utter fantasy.
You mean to tell me that you do not? For Knights Templar, you exhibit a surprising lack of faith in the holy power of the Zodiac Stones. I find that rather curious. I had heard that the Cardinal's death was somehow connected to the stones.
Truly? As I had it, the Cardinal had taken ill.
Is that so? Might I ask, then, the reason you seek that young Beowulf? I can only imagine what he must have done to earn the label of heretic.
The Inquisitors do not share with us the reasons for their decisions.
So, even the Knights Templar know nothing at all. How terribly convenient. Still, I wonder if there could not be some detail you are simply forgetting. Marak!
Father, forgive me.
your meaning becomes clearer.
Your boy was carrying Scorpio and Taurus, which we've taken for safekeeping.
You worthless fool of a son.
Pardon my intrusion, Your Grace, but your long-awaited guests are at our gate.
Marak, would you kindly see to them?
What is it you wish, Barrington?
Cooperation. I said as much a few moments ago. It would be a mutually beneficial arrangement, I assure you.
And if we were to refuse?
Then I suppose I'd be forced to unmask the Church's plot for what it is.
The stones alone prove naught.
In that you are correct, sir. But it would be hard to say the same of the scriptures of Germanique. After all these years as naught but rumors, who could have guessed that the Church had them under lock and key in the vaults of Aubonne Monastery? Were their contents to be made public, I imagine the Church would suffer a dizzying fall from grace. Its faithful flock would scatter to the four winds. Of course, in order to save itself, the Church would most certainly deny the scriptures as false. But that still leaves our friends in high places. Larg, Goltana, even the Council, all would covet the scriptures for the power they offer.
Where are the scriptures?
Oh, who could say? You of all people must know how easily such details can elude the mind's grasp.
Graf, see to the mage who left a moment ago. I shall attend to matters here.
I really like Duke Barrington's eyebrows on his sprite. 10 out of 10.
Do not think to threaten me. This is a battle you cannot hope to win.
No, it is one we cannot possibly lose. Who is there to oppose us, save you feeble-bodied humans?
Father?
You misjudged the strength of your enemy, Gareth Barrington. There would be no sport in killing you.
You would raise arms against your host under his own roof?
The hospitality of your hall grows cold. I fear I shall have to take my leave. Once I've shown you the power of the stones.
I think it's fine. Oh boy, multiple battles. I ain't no coward, let's go. Probably should be a coward. Who do I want to hang out with?
Certainly.
As you wish.
I need to move Agrius over Mustadio.
Have it. Understood. No turning back.
No turning back.
Please, Marak, heed my words. We can leave this place together.
Death is the price for disloyalty. You know this as well as I. The Grand Duke sees all debts paid in kind. Turncloaks are set upon by their once friends and hunted relentlessly. To flee this day is to live those that remain in fear, ever wondering when the knife will find its mark.
He's kind of dumb.
Such is not a life I choose to lead, and nor should you.
Mustard.
If we but finish this one last task for him, the Grand Duke will release us both from his service. He swore as much to me.
He's dumb.
So stand aside, Rafa. Once I have slain the heretic, you and I are free.
Barrington swore it on what? His honor? The man lies, and we both know it. Believe him now, and you will spend the rest of your days as his assassin, as his tool.
I believe the Grand Duke. I must. There is no other way. I will kill that man and take the scriptures from his corpse, and then his grace will cut our chains.
Let's kill him. Hi, buddy.
Right.
Oh. Nice number you are. Handsome boy he must. Cutest of boys. 84. Damn. Sick dodge. Oh my god, he's going through the water. Why he squints so oh my god, he's levitating.
Your sister has the right of it. We are not the ones you should be fighting.
I went to look at my cat, and then I looked back and that man's literally walking on water.
Our problems are not your concern. You would do well to worry about your own sister. Hand over the scriptures of Germanique, and the Grand Duke may yet let you both live.
You mustn't heed him, Ramza. Even if my brother believes his own words, you'll get not a sliver of mercy from Barrington. Once the man has what he desires, he will dispose of you both. Surrender the scriptures and you forfeit your only leverage. So long as you hold that book, your sister's life is guaranteed.
Marek, deep down you see it too, do you not? The Grand Duke is not to be trusted.
Be silent. You know nothing of our plight. Nothing! We have not the privilege of choice. We cannot simply choose to be free. You cannot begin to comprehend our struggle. No matter our orders, we must surrender to our master's will.
You're wrong, Marak. We are not bound as you believe. 'Tis fear that stays you, a fear that Barrington himself planted. Unless you find the courage to defy the man, forever will you cower in his shadow. Surely you do not wish this. And I, for one, refuse to suffer it any longer.
But
Do not allow Barrington to deceive you. His words are honeyed poison, concocted to manipulate hearts and minds. You have the strength, brother. Come with me, and let us be free at last.
Come on.
Come on. There is a Pokemon in the chat. $30. 95 up or down. 64 parry. Let's see what the pommel does. 57.
Ramza, what is your intent for Grand Duke Barrington?
I mean, it's fun having her in the party because she just talks all the time for everything.
My intent for him? Why do you ask?
The man appears to be ignorant of the Orsite's secret if his demand is only for the scriptures of Germanique.
Well, he's not ignorant
With the
anymore.
book in hand, I posit that he merely seeks to gain political advantage over church and crown.
Vile though he is a man of station? Killing him would be ill-advised. Is that what you wish to say?
Indeed. 'Tis an easy thing to strike at the foe before you, but lest we forget, he stands in the line of succession.
Very well. If he has not been corrupted like the Cardinal, then I shall overlook his ambitions. My foremost concern remains Alma. We will leave with her, and Rafa and Marek as well.
Onward.
I mean, we could just leave the brother. Question. Answer. Okay. I guess it's because it comes from the sky. When does that other guy go? 7. Oh, he can steal weapons now. That's right. That doesn't surprise me. Alright, what do I do with Giga Chad Dorothy? I want to be able to hit up there. You just block it with vibes. What if we get very close? Ooh, ooh, I get 2 of them. I didn't see... Oh, it's only at 4. Nice. Okay, sick. Nice dodge. Sick. Oh my god, and the parry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I was too busy laughing at that he hit his teammate. Yeah, I would run away too. Ooh, sick dodge. This is a route all of the enemies, right? I'm assuming. Oh, he's in such an awkward spot for me. $65 damage, 35. Let's... It's too bad the elevation's too high. I would just do some shenanigans. Unless... Sick. Just make sure you're at a similar elevation. Oh my god, I love Dorothy. Coolest mofo ever.
What you say is true, Marek. Were we to run, we would only be hunted down. We must settle this ourselves.
Rafa, wait! Do not be foolish! We will triumph.
Nice. Yeah, I'd do that too. Oh, he's aiming. That's weird. His aim does happen. Don't! You suck. The amount of times they just take her equipment. I would aim for her too. Dodge it. Dodge it, Dorothy. Ooh! That's fine. I don't care. Check out this awesome move.
Be strong. Right.
$54. $84. What about the thing that's almost 66 but could inflict instant KO? I don't trust. Only 54. Okay, well, let's get rid of a guy on the board.
No.
It didn't... Did he live on 1? Hold up. Did you live on 1? 4. Stop it. Can I get any closer? So I have a kill. How much damage does it take this guy? Dude, he's got 360 HP. Recovery. Oh. That Titan heals her. What about Shiva then? Okay, better. What about you? Can't tell. Wait, he's got the power of gun. 96? Wait, am I sleeping on his... Okay, it was just that guy. What do you mean his gun does 96? Oh, it's because of the... Zodiac sign. Nice. We love First Strike. When does she go? Oh, she's going now. I thought she was gonna use aim for some reason. Damn. Oh, she's at an awkward spot for that. $50% for 35, or what? Was it 100%? But yeah. I'll have you know I did the shocked Pikachu meme face when he turned the stone. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Sick. His turn is 38. He's no longer sleeping. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to get... Trying to get her dead. I figured. I just wanted to block him in.
Let's go.
Ugh, we're so close.
What now?
Oh, because he's stoned. I was like, what's happening?
Claws and fangs. Gods of mercy. Pray let them be safe. Alma and Rafa too.
That one guy just staring at Dorothy like, damn. Elven cloak? Babe. Wow, I can't believe she left us. What a shocker.
Ramsar.
Her thoughts echo.
What was that? Your wounds. What did this to you?
A beast. Oh God, my limbs grow cold.
Be strong, sir.
Flee, my lady. Flee. There is only death here.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Oh my god, we were told to flee. Let's flee.
Very well.
Very well. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to deal with Agrius's lack of whatever. What's his next objective? We're working on the middle, I guess, so I'm gonna have to bring him back to Squire to bring him to level 8, and then train him in Chemist to level 8. Whatever this thing is at the end, better be... Oh god. You have to make it, like, massive. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. I guess I'll just max out Geomancer and then figure it out, I guess. Oh, he's level 4 Fief now. Oh, he's gotta be level 5, right? God, he's 99. Wait, he's 51 away? Come on. Just give it to him. Just give it to him. Oh yeah, I'm saving for the big guy, you know, the one shot. Is now really the time to be changing her up? I probably should. Oh, hi! What woke you up, baby boy? Time to make her an archer. Just kidding. It feels wrong to take her out of her outfit, though. Oh, she's got... I like the outfits. What did they do? Why does her Dragoon look so goofy compared to the guys? Same with the Geomancer. That's just a brown tunic. Oh my god, hi wifey. How goes it? How is your crowd control? I had you up on the tablet until you raided Mercy, and then I hung out in Mercy's for a bit, and then I swapped over to Nyup. Gendered job outfits. How dare. I can't believe...
Sound choice.
I can't believe this game from 1997 has distinct outfits for men and women. It was a crowd control, alright. Yeah, that's typical. I did enjoy the part where they brought you, like they would bring you to Great Bay, or while you were in the water, and then swap you out to Goron Lake so you insta-drowned. That's a classic. I thought she lost more... I thought she lost something else. Oh, it's because of the equipment. Like when I... Oh, she lost her platinum. Damn, those enemies suck. Alright. It's because I swapped her out to Knight that she has the stuff again. Alright, there we go. That was a good one, pretty harmless. What was the one that made you just like sigh? You know, like that really made you go, why? What gave you the feelings of like, why am I here? Just to suffer. Alright, move her up. Oh. Oh no. I did see the moon crash a couple of times. That's highly unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes.
I don't think, I mean, good on you for finishing it. I don't know if I would. Geomancer. Maybe, oh, I don't want to, this feels so wrong to do, but I think it's time. I think it's time we swap them. There we go. Because these are the actual people I'm actively using, so I might as well. First time you had to start over. I'm so sorry. I think they're all up, equipped and stuff. This game has been very fun. Incredibly goofy, sometimes terrifying. But as far as the actual plot goes, 10 out of 10. Very fun. Though I'm sure shenanigans are about to ensue. Even the map itself worries me. Like, this is a rawr, big guy shows up, insta nukes the party, kinda. Like, a map like this? A reaction like Waffles? I don't know. I mean, it could be for the moon crash for all I know, but...
Ever ready.
Ever ready.
I stand ready.
I stand ready.
Let's go.
So yeah, you might... Well, based on that reaction, you might witness a murder. Or several.
Right.
I'm sure it'll be fine. Ready. This team is like 10 out of 10 no notes. They would never die.
By the gods.
Yeah, for real.
I've been waiting for you. Draw your sword, Ramza. Not in the mood. I hope you will not object to me drawing mine.
I pity you, Wheatgraf. More than you can know. What must Milyuda think to see you now? You would sell your soul to the Lucavi to slake your thirst for revenge.
Revenge? You think that is what drives me? I have no such petty concerns. All has been made clear to me. I now understand power's true purpose. It is simple, really. Power is meant for ruling over those who possess it not. I still burn for revolution, of course. As much as I ever did. 'Twas that fervent desire that the stone heeded when it answered me in my darkest hour. And so, by its will, I shall bring change to this corrupt world. I shall see it reborn. Your time is at an end, Ramza. I shall savor hearing you scream.
Hot. I mean, we're gonna die, but hot.
It's time.
Alright, do the thing that makes me cry. Oh! It's just a 1v1?
I will bury you.
What happened to my guys? Do they come in one at a time or something? Why did I set everybody out if they didn't show up? Where'd they go? Welcome to die? Dude, he almost one-shot me. My geomancer ass is grass. My little healing won't do anything. How much health does he have? 340?
Now then.
First strike it. No, don't run away from me. First strike me. No! Okay, well, you know, I feel like... Wow. Why did they even ask you to put everyone else out there? I don't know how one... Because I don't even think his healing's gonna be enough.
Now then.
Like, he's only gonna hallowed bolt me? I'm silenced? Don't even attack him. I healed him too. He only attacks with hallowed bolt? Brother. My first strike means nothing against this man. I'm gonna have to rebuild Ramza. Why did they even ask for these people? They're not real. I shouldn't have... whatever. We're just gonna put them back in, and then I'm just gonna cry.
Hey, savage. Let's go.
Hold
It's
on.
time.
Maybe the power of geomancy will save the day. The fact that he goes first is so bad for me. Can he chase me that far? What? Well, probably. He can hit me from there. No. Dude, my guy. Oh no. Can I turn him to stone and instant win? Let's go. Damn. That was my strategy. Alright, hear me out. We just keep spamming it. I don't think he's gonna get stoned. You know, like, main enemies are not gonna be stoned. What if? I can't run anywhere. Maybe if I give him...
It's fine.
Like, if I give my Ramza some boots. I can see why this is a run killer. I don't think I have anything that's gonna save the day. Does that count towards 25% chance of dodging? Maybe that'll help. Movement attribute. Maybe, but we'll see. I could borrow Agrius' sword.
As you wish.
I stand ready.
Let's have it. Let's go.
Alright, let's see if he dodges with the elven cloak at all. Alright, dodge it. You got 25% dodge. You didn't dodge. Oh no! My controller's not... It just randomly disconnects because this wire hates me. Come back. Thank you. Somehow that does less damage than before. A chance of inflicting stone. Well... Or a blast. No. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Do I have this one? Yes, I do. Revive yourself. Damn, I can't believe stone doesn't work on him. I need to actually see if he's getting any dodging potential from... Oh, do I have one of those? I think mine was better.
My turn.
Oh my god, you're right. I gave kill a Pokemon and Sword Monkey Ultra Cherish Balls. Sick. let's see what happens. My stone's not working, so maybe... What if he can't hit me in water? What are you gonna do about it? I'm hidden. It's 100%? Yeah, okay, so that elven cloak does nothing. I needed to see that. So yes, if you wish to share the thing, Ruby, I'm okay with that. It really, like, you did mention the robe before, but, like, how? How does it? How does it do that? Okay, we're gonna have to dress up
as you wish.
Dorothy.
Very well.
No, it's okay. We're gonna put something else on her. Did it feel wrong to do that? Yes. But if it keeps us from perishing, I'm down.
Right. Forward.
The white person in the white robe. Don't even start. Oh, so he does other things. Oh, and it doesn't do as much. I do have to be careful of his, doohickeys, though. Oh, it absorbs holy damage. That's good to know.
Now then. It's time.
Where was my first strike? He's gonna counter me and I die. Oh my god, I didn't die. We're gonna do it like this. You suck. Oh my god, he even vented at me when he did it. Alright, hold on.
It's time.
Okay. Okay. Try again. You're welcome. I don't think I'm living this one either. Because he can get up there faster than I can, surely. Yeah. He's gonna be there on either side. But can he do the thing if I'm hanging out here? Wait, what is... It does 50 damage. Just hang out in the water.
It's time.
He's a murderer. I'm literally drowning. It says it's not even like 100% when he does that move, and yet it still is incredible when he does it, but not so much when I do it. I don't think I can reach him. Oh, I can. I'm making you wet. Yeah, it's 67%.
Curses! Auracite is the work of demons, not gods. The Zodiac Braves, they're unholy knights.
I don't think this is the time, Ramza.
They are heroes of a false legend.
All such tales of gods and their miracles are false. Those who would lead prefer that history suit their needs and rewrite it to see that it does. And why shouldn't they? The masses yearn for gods and miracles. It is their opiate, and they consume it greedily. They do not aspire to greatness, but rather mire themselves in their petty strifes, shackles on the feet of man. Their leaders give them no more than that for which they clamor. It is history's oldest and most oft-repeated tale. Do men exploit this weakness to dominate their fellows? Mayhap they do. But they succeed only because the people are eager to know such dominion. Gods are only illusions born of man's fear. It is they who see the charade for what it is and join in the pageantry nonetheless who are to blame.
And you? You did not conquer your fear. You turned to the Auracite to find your miracle.
It is because I am weak, because I fear that I turned to the gods. And in doing so, I learned that there are no gods. In their place, those you named demons heeded my call. Human and imperfect though I remain, I now possess might enough to reshape the world. What of you, Ramza? Can you claim to be free of weakness and fear?
No, but I endeavor to be so.
No amount of endeavoring will grant you true power. Or do you presume your Beowulf blood allows you to conquer your failings? No matter. We shall soon see who is the weak and who is the strong.
I was thinking the same, Alua.
This bodes ill.
Too bad I can't hop into the other water pool.
It's time.
Did he just walk twice in a row? Okay, well, let's see what I have for reactions. I need to change them up a little bit. SMH. My Ramza needs a little more tweaking. Because First Strike won't help here because he's only doing pew pew. All of them are physical reactions, so that's not helpful. What do you? I did not give him anything. I mean, re-equip's not terrible, I guess, but movement +1. Will that be enough to save me? Maybe. Oops, I was trying to look at the... We can throw rocks! Okay. These are new. They weren't even here before. Okay, well, I made him move a little more. I don't know if I have to swap his... It kind of sucks that I have to redo this every time stuff happens.
As you wish.
I don't even know why I'm putting people on the field.
Very well.
Let's have it. Right.
I'm assuming he turns into the monster form, and then I cry for part 2 when the party comes in. It doesn't really help me when it's a 1v1. He can, in fact, make it over there. This guy literally never misses. Why does he get to take 2 turns? Oh my god, the first strike worked! This is the best we've done. 72, but he counters. He's got 71 bravery, so he's got very high chance of... There's a Pokemon in the chat. Oh, he can get my ass there for sure. One v1 throwing rocks, that's awesome. I'm gonna die right here unless it's a first strike situation. First strike it! Oh, the shield parry! No! Oh, that would have been amazing! Don't counter me. I hate you. That was actually pretty close, all things considered.
It's time.
than I had thought.
Okay.
You cannot run, Wheagrath.
I mean, you just did.
Show yourself!
Why would I run? I command power absolute.
Yes.
I am your doom.
Mood.
You fight alone no more. Then nor shall I. In fellowship as well does power lie.
This is probably not the time to change Agrius into something else, but you know? Ooh, Dorothy, you know what to do.
Greater. Now we shall decide.
Well, considering how bad the last one was. What if I stone him? He evades it. Cool. Preemptive strike. Sick. Unholy darkness? Oh, it didn't go all the way. I'm gonna steal your heart. I'm gonna assume he doesn't have weapons, because he is the weapon. I don't think there's... Oh my god. It'd be after the thingamabobbers? That's bad.
Let me think.
I knew you'd go for her.
From frigid pole that chokes the sun, forge blades to rend flesh and bone, Cyclops!
A formidable foe.
great. Agnes, you can, like, one-shot him, right? Like, you wanna... You can even do it from right there. Just do it. You did great. Alright, well, we're just gonna go way down here. Oh, it's gonna make me fight him on the... Okay, yeah, that's fine. We just have to hope the RNG... There we go.
Now then.
Where is my first strike? Oh!
It's time.
No, don't shockwave me! He saw the kill! I'm going to bed. I don't have to do the other things again. Okay, thank you. No, he sees the kill range and then he goes for it. I probably should heal if I get under 50. Oh my god. It's too late. You know, he's trying. We know it can happen. We've seen it happen. Okay, that was a very quick one. Do you get an achievement for dying to this guy like 500 times? Because I might be on the way. Shield parry? Wait! You can shield parry that? He's literally never done that before. Oh. Pfft. I am finaling the fantasy so hard. Sick. Okay, perfect. It can in fact happen. We're in a very hard encounter, so needless to say, things aren't going so well. You want to dye your hair purple so bad? Do it! This is your call to action. Do it! Yeah, if you're not a monk, it's not nearly as good. What if instant KO? 90 damage. What about this one? 108 damage.
Right then.
I mean, I had a feeling. He's like the big bad, obviously. I'm gonna charm him. Because I'm charming. One or the other. I don't want to move her up because unless this thing is a one shot, like Unholy Darkness only hits the one, I'm not sure. Maybe just block him in. I should have remembered that. Now they're all three of them are gonna die. That was really stupid of me. He gets tightened first. Take it like a champ, Warren. There's an event Pokemon in the chat. I will brute force my way through this. I do not care. Though I guess I care enough to make sure that, yeah, he's got the... No, if I do that, I'm going to bed. I can see that it's possible, but there just has to be some contingencies. And some luck that I'm not getting. At least holding down the fast forward button makes the pain and suffering go really abrupt. Come on! Do your shield! Yeah! Let's go! Alright, this is the run. Oh, you're gonna have to shield again. Ooh, different type of... Interesting. He's changing up the formula? I don't like that. Uh oh. He's Shockwave Death, yeah. Congrats on the Pokemon friends. Cool. Dead. Try again. If only there was a mechanic where you could, like, rewind time. Nice shield parry. Oh my god, he's shield parrying like a mad lad. No, not the 4. Oh my god, he got greedy! Let's go. I mean, 4 HP is not great for the start of the second phase. What if he grabs the aggro, but evasive stance? Sick. Yo, made it so he can't move? Hold up. That was a one-shot?
I cannot fail.
The unholy darkness happens. He's not gonna... I don't think the heal's gonna matter that much. But neither is... Well... I have to be careful because he did that last time. Where he just turned around and he did the oh god why ability. So maybe... Wow, I can't believe that worked. Okay, it's hitting both of them. Okay. Can she... She can't summon first. I gave you that impression. At one point, the plot was 10 levels ahead, but I still managed to do it. But this one, we'll see. It's too bad. No, no matter what she casts. I cast... No. That would have been awesome. Only problem is that since it's based on her, even if she runs... Now, do I... My only relief is the other guy can't move, right? It's behind. That's bad. That was incredibly unfortunate. It doesn't die. Oh my god, I can rend the helm. Yeah, it's because they're, like, I mean, it's not gonna do anything here. It's 60 versus 65, so not in this case, but... Oh. Oh, it's because she hits the body instead. YOLO! Oh my god, she did it. We won. That's unfortunate. That's actually, I mean, that was pretty close. It killed half of them. Okay. I just wish that it would start on phase 2 if you made it to phase 2, but... I get it, I guess. Okay, I kind of liked that weird little spice we had going on there, so let's see... Okay, well that time he didn't dodge. Fair enough. Oh, that just hits 78 versus 72. But I can aim for all 3 of them. Two of them are silenced. That's actually amazing.
My turn, is it?
$66 damage. I like the crow noise. Okay, 2 of them died. And now all 3 of them are gonna die. He moved so far back. Does it not hit it because of the thing in front? That's so lame. Why are you 1 away? Why you gotta be like that? You're 1 away no matter where I put you. No. Oh. Can you imagine? Damn. The confusion? No. He's gonna shockwave. Hold up.
It's time.
There's a Pokemon in the chat. Why is he running? He was doing different things. I need that shield parry. Why is he suddenly only wanting to do range? It's like he knows. He's seen the many futures. It's such a tease to get rid of all of his ads, but then just get super nuked. Sick. Ooh, it gets him out of the range. He moved away, so he's not gonna be able to do the usual shit, but he'll absolutely go for our little guy there. Why can I go? Oh, okay. There's no point yet. Ram's gonna die, right? Like, that's... Damn. Could have been sick, but alas. Yeah, if he had one more movement, it would be fine. You missed! Okay, it hits both of them? That sucks. Okay, well... Oh, damn, this is the wrong guy. There's still a guy alive. Come on, at least try. I feel like if we hadn't missed the recovery, maybe it would have been fine, but I feel like Warren misses it every time on Dorothy. I don't think they're supposed to be like... I mean, I haven't paid attention to their zodiac signs, I guess, but... Okay, that's the best Ramza fight so far. He's got the most HP that he's ever had. I do feel like the correct answer is having them dogpile Ramza, though. I know that's terrible, but it does seem to be working out pretty okay. Well, couldn't get that stone. Why can I move again? I just went. Yay, we got a stone off. Let's go. Lived on 4 HP. Shut up. I don't want to go up. Misses everything. Oh my god, she missed it on her own. That's so lame. We already know what's about to happen. Also, that's a problem. He's so far away. Shit. That hits all three. God, this guy is so annoying. Why can't he just immediately nuke with Cyclops every time? Oh my god, he's dead instantly. I've been on this one fight for like 40 plus minutes. This is so sad. Okay. RNGesus. Take the wheel. I should see what Dorothy has. Wow. There's still hope. There's no hope. If he gets under 50, it's GTG. I know you're capable of shield parrying it. Why don't you? I love you, Lua. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you. I failed you! Okay, we got a shield parry. There's hope. Why is he shockwaving? No! I live as long as... Oh my god. The rest of the... the rest of the bot is just me up against this wall and then just saying, okay, goodbye. Fine. Maybe Lady does have to level grind a bit here. Wow. GG. I just find it annoying because we're at one of those like multiple battle things, it means that I'm going to have to redo the other battle too. I guess it wasn't hard, but... Hey, follow the script! You're supposed to attack me. I evaded. Have a good night, waffles. That stone getting off was really good. If I could stone all of his ads, imagine. Well, we got one. Hello? Okay, I didn't realize that moving Ramza one tile meant imminent death. Warren's ass is so grassed. How much damage does it do? Do we know? $95? How much does this one do? 84. There's a Drifloon in the chat. Yeah, I'd go after her too, to be fair. Okay, well my healers are gone. What the hell? Alright, Shirley, with one attack, she will win the day. Oh my god, she did it. The instacast feels so unfair. I don't know about this one, Chief. I gotta get lucky with 2 stones, maybe. So I'm not dealing with the ads. Come on. If he hadn't dodged that other one, we would have had so much more health. Okay, so if I don't have Ramza go straight and do 1 tile to the left, then what's his nuts just goes to town down south. I'm not sure. Not sure what is the correct answer. Because if I stand here, he decides to go straight down and attack them, and Warren dies. Ramza is one of my healers. But also, I guess I could stand there, but do this from here. We always get 1. Sick! Alright. It's just scary to go anywhere. And then he's always one tile away, so if I restarted the whole thing and moved Warren one tile up, he would be in the correct space to be able to revive him immediately after. That's the kind of stupidity that we're currently working with here. Imagine he dodged. Is that targeting the area or specifically Oliver? 'Cause like we could, I guess that's just a point to find out. They usually target the person. Well, it looked like that, but what if? What if we steal his heart? You decide to go after Thief again? No, he went after Warren. I can't tell how much damage Stun Dog is gonna do. Damn. Well, that was probably the best run that we've had so far, but Warren needs to be one tile above where he is. Unfortunately, I'd have to, I think, do all their outfits and stuff too. Oh, I'd have to... Her being up there is usually good. Warren needs to be up by 1.
Let's go.
Only by 1. I don't like the other two's position matter as much.
Very well.
She never learned a reaction ability.
All right.
I mean, he's getting Cyclops to death. Oh, Agrius had the red shoes. Might have to fix that.
This will serve.
What did that do? I think her physical evasion maybe went up. Was that it?
I shall redouble my efforts.
Wait. Go back to being a holy knight again? How much? I wish it would show you like a comparison.
A sound choice.
Her strength goes down as a holy knight. Yeah. Which is kind of crazy.
I shall redouble my efforts.
Redouble your efforts, please. She already has +1 movement. I don't see any need for her to have evasive stance because she's just gonna get blown up anyway. He's further up. What else you got? What class are you in my army? Did you already kill me off? Oh, I should have renamed everyone to be like friends. I think that'd be funny. That'd be awful though. I think we'll try a few times with these settings. I left the sword on Agrius this time. We'll see if that makes a substantial difference.
No turning back.
No turning back, only forward, unless I go to bed. I'm pretty sure, like, everyone would want to be Dorothy, right? There's no way. She's, like, clearly the coolest mofo on the team. Okay, he does 64 instead of 72. Is that substantial enough that I get fucked? Oh my god! What is this fight? Oh no. I don't want him to evade that much. I mean, that was fine, but... Welcome in, wee bumna. I might be under-leveled for this particular encounter, so we've been redoing it over and over. Why is he changing his... attack me? Oh my god, I lived on like 6 HP or something. We've gotten to the point where we kill all the ads, but then he just Cyclops Swiftcast spams me to death, so. 4 HP. Oh, we didn't get a single stone? Damn. And he's going for everybody? This is not a good run. You're drunk? Well, I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Enjoy. Don't go overboard, but enjoy. How much damage? 143. 91. I mean, if I go... Six is doing the unholy whatever, so if we get rid of him... The only thing you can't do is game. Well, I guess, yeah, you could just, like, hang out, vibe, have some snacks, watch me get murdered by the same 4 enemies for, like, half an hour until I decide to go to bed. It's a whole thing. There's a Dunsparce in the chat. The other 2 didn't get to move, so they're just dead. That's so lame. Why did he just instantly get to do that? There goes all my healers. We're already dead. That was bad. Warren didn't even get to move. But it's become a rinse and... Why? How come I'm suddenly not, like, doing first strike anymore? I'm gonna have to double check what we've put on this guy. Is the dodging too much or something? Maybe. Yeah, because instead of first strike, we're just dodging. But he's not dodging the shockwaves. Okay. It's just become a fast forward of this one segment over and over and praying. Okay, that's pretty good. I always just gotta pray to get that stone off. And I didn't get it.
Behold my might.
And yet again, Warren and Dorothy just don't get to move before... $126, $117. I mean, shit, if she's gonna die anyway, I might as well kill Dorothy myself. Be, you know, a mercy. This is new. This man being alive. What if... Hear me out. What if we get all three of them stoned? What if he just cannot save himself? I'm shocked he lived. But now they're both gonna get hit by a thing and die. Especially with that chip damage. I just wish that when you move the formation that you didn't have to redo all of the equipment and stuff every time. Because I can't move Dorothy and Warren before, you know. Oh my god, hype books for days. No, we're in a absolute murder zone. I've had like 2 decent runs or something, but for the most part, we get to the second phase and then bad stuff happens. Okay, 96 was a good hit. But yeah, we get to phase 2 and then bad stuff happens. I have been at this one fight for an hour. Okay, we did get a stone. Alright, those 2 are gonna die. You've also been suffering? What have you been up to? I guess... He looks cool. Well, I can't have him in my party, so like, probably not, but...
My turn, is it?
Been playing a game and the boss refuses to die? Oh my god, twinsies. Why can he go twice before I get to go? That's just not fair. Oh my god, Agrius lived? Don't do this to her. If... I mean, I'm super underleveled. Right now I'm level 23. But if Warren and Dorothy didn't die instantly, I'm gonna have to, like, move them. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to move them so they can't get one shot. I know I was trying to fix the Warren problem so that he could revive Ramza, but I think moving Dorothy actually caused some issues. You started Mafia 1 today, bought it for yourself since ya boy aged up a day. Oh my god, happy birthday. I hope you had a fantastic day. The double shield parry?
It's time. My turn.
Oh my god, he's running? Why are you running? Stop! Why do you get attacked twice? Why are you cheating? Oh, no. Okay, it's good enough. That's literally the first time he's attacked twice. Don't even start. Don't even start with me. That's just the first time in the last hour of farming this man that he's done that. You got games, you got to play with them, and you vibe. That sounds great. I'm glad. Let's try to get the stone off again. Nope. Alright, GG. He just immediately goes for them. There's no way that he wouldn't. Man never can dodge. Sick. What if? Shockingly, summons don't hurt the ally. 143? Holy shit. Do I even... I'd have to redo their stupid position. I can't have Warren and Dorothy next to each other because he just nukes them into oblivion.
Very well. I stand ready.
But no matter where... If I do the Ramza thing, Warren needs to be standing right here. But no matter where I put... You always go Punch Ninja? Nice. This is my first time ever playing this video game, so I have no commentary on that. I have not done any, like, off-screen grinding or anything, so I'm vastly underleveled. It's called Ender Lily's Quietus of the Nights. After you beat a boss, you get them as Pokemon summons and can use their abilities against opponents. That's cool. But yeah, as far as tactics games go, I played Tactics Advance on the Game Boy Advance and then A2 on the DS, but it has been like 20 years. We were just sort of, not speedrunning, but just sort of like going through this and seeing where we would hit that wall, and I think we've hit the wall. What if? Because Warren was there before, right?
Right.
Right. Okay, what if we give him boots that let him go +1? Because that will mitigate that issue. Hopefully, because we had this position before, and then I'm going to make it more enticing. Yeah, make it more enticing by having my other guy there. So he's going to be like, oh my god, I can hit more people on this side. Though maybe I should be saving Warren? I don't know. pretty bad when you're like, ah yes, I do this so that they will attack these people instead. Oh my god, Oliver, you can do so much random stuff. What do you even know? Nothing. They're just there. Okay. I don't think he has anything else, right? Well, evasive stance, but he's not going to be evading shite. Whatever, let's see what happens.
Right.
Alright, try again.
Forward.
We'll try a couple more times, but if I can't get that sweet, sweet victory. If he's gonna be Cyclops spamming me, I'm gonna be perishing. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. You hypothetically ran over a grandma? I don't think there's any hypothetical about it. I think that just happened. Uh-oh. What's his... He's gonna have... Ooh, I healed him too. That was stupid. He would have seen... If I'm under 60, he sees a kill move. She has Medicare, does she? We don't know that. Okay. Pray RNG. Oh my god, we got one of them. Sick. He's doing Titan on Ramza? He's changing it up. Aw. Damn. So close. I don't want to be anywhere near Ramza right now. They'll just run up the side. We've never gotten this far. No, I'm joking. We've actually done much better than this, but...
Let me think.
Wake the fuck up. Okay. Oh my god. He's going for Warren? I mean, perfectly valid. I think... I don't know if they get hit here too.
Take this.
It does hit. Damn, okay. Seriously, that half 0.5? Suck. Suck an egg. That's not gonna matter, but... Why did it go from like 100 and something to not?
Behold my might.
Oh, he's going for my healer. Should have brought Ramza further away. I don't think I can reach. Fuck, he went so far away. Live. Oh my god, I love her. No, don't go further away. No way, right? He goes that far, damn. Oh my god, he just moved out of the way. Insane behavior. Every direction, it's just off by like 1. Oliver! Dude, if I beat this, I don't even want to beat this. Not if Oliver dies. Okay, good. I'd rather actually die. I'm not gonna lose Oliver forever, but hey, that was actually our best run. That was substantially better, but I don't know if it's enough. Like, what would I have to change there? Oh my god. Maybe have better RNG to start. Can you tell we've been doing this for a while? Just based on the super quick, like, I have time to do this. It's a 50? Okay, I was gonna say. 50%, no way. Why aren't you dodging? Why aren't you trying literally anything? Hold on. Let's heal from here. Because he will kill us underneath 60, and now hope that we parry. Or not parry, but like, stop it! I'm trying to convince him to attack me physically, because I have first strike, but he's just not taking the bait! The double shockwave. I didn't expect to still be here. I'm a very stubborn person. Seriously? Stop shockwaving! Dude! Listen! Why aren't you smacking me? He's seen the many futures and he's decided he no longer wants to deal. Like, why is he just running away like a little biatch? I haven't changed my gear any. Oh my god. Right? Yeah, it's the same stuff. Ooh. Nice crit. Ugh. I wish I knew the AoE. That little half thing, I think, is messing her up. If she stands here, is it fine? No. Girl, I need you to be, like, slightly better. I don't want to stand next to them because you know exactly what's going to happen. You know exactly what's going to happen. He's gonna be able to do it before the raise? I give up. This game sucks. Oh. Ugh. How many sequences was it? It was like the outdoors Was it just the outdoors? That one wasn't that bad. You fight Mirage or whatever his name is. You got 2 shinies yesterday? Congrats! Do they have heightened odds for the event? Or are you talking like in... Like, are you talking community bot? Or are you talking actual Pokemon series? Yeah, so it's just the outdoor thing that was actually pretty easy. And then this. So, I'll just... whatever. I give up. Next gold, 2 times shiny chance. Ooh, we're getting there. I spent like 2 hours here. That's... The next Pokemon's happening in like 30 seconds, and then I think that's it for me, because I'm not going to be level grinding at 2:30 in the morning. I think also... I don't know... That's a spoiler, Sword Monkey. Also, I mean, probably not, because Mirage and Rafa are probably going to have an encounter of some kind, but still, I see you. I don't know if I'll play this tomorrow, because it would just be me farming the whole time, and I don't think that's very interesting. So... we'll see. Maybe I'll do Lethal Company, maybe I'll do something else. There is an event Pokemon in the chat. This is your last one for the stream, so get it in now. I'll go see who to raid while we're waiting for it. I know that Niap's still on. He's currently taking a break. He finished a run and now he's like in between, you know? I could say hi to Mercy. He's playing a multi-world. Right now he's playing Super Mario 64. So yeah, I'm gonna like very slowly set up for a raid so that we can see who gets what, and then we will be off. I will be back tomorrow. We'll see which video game I choose. I'm just waiting for this Pokemon before I hit that raid button. Okay. Congrats to the friends. We mostly... Did everyone catch it? Yeah, everyone who tried did catch the thing. So congrats, friends. Someday we'll see another shiny in this chat. I believe it's going to happen this week. You actually have night to do tomorrow for once. Have nothing to do tomorrow. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Well, congrats. Let's go. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. I hope that, I don't know if they're still here, but Weebumna, make sure you drink some water before you go to bed. Make sure to hydrate. Glad you're having fun. I hope everyone enjoys their weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah, I guess it's Easter, isn't it? Girl remembers holidays. It's fine. Alright, that's it. Have a good night. I love your faces. Bye!